good spot and rare. Welcome back, and I smile when I think happy must have been. And I know what a scene you were learning in. Was there something that made you come back again? And what could ever lead you? What could ever lead you? Here where we need you. Yeah, we tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. And I know what a scene you were learning in. Was there something that made you come back again? And what could ever lead you? What could ever lead you? Here where we need you. Here where we need you. Yeah, we tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we tease him a lot. Welcome back, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hey, hey, hey! How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome back, 71. Woot, woot. That my girl. Hey, Mark. How you doing? Texas, good to see you. Everybody listening on replay, glad to have you. Yeah, right? Where's your John Travolta, huh? Somebody went, oh, yes. Yes. He had such a fun bouquet, too, back then. Yeah, it brings back memories for sure, Mark. Let's see. Welcome Back Cotter was on when I was like 6. But I was still going to marry John Travolta. I mean, come on. Oh, yeah. Washington. What about Horseshack? Y'all remember Horseshack? Hey, you know what? I don't care. He can, you know what? He can totally be bald, and I'm still down for that, right? What's nice about a nice smooth bald head is you can kiss him on top of the head, you know? Urban! Hey, honey. Good to see you, sweetheart. And he walks in just as I start talking about kissing bald men on the head. Urban's like, wait, Ma. Wait. That's just weird, Ma. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. I know I've been on hiatus for a while. You know, holidays and all. I mean, I have been in chats here and there. Not a whole hell of a lot of them, but I do watch them sometimes and don't even say anything. And it's like if you get to a certain point where you're like half your hair is missing, just get rid of all of it. Yeah, just take it all off. Otherwise, it's like your lawn. It's like your lawn, right? It's like you got all these bald patches in the lawn. You either fill them in or you just like cement the whole thing and paint the cement green. That's right. Bald is beautiful. Oh, oh, bald is beautiful. That will be Mark's birthday stream. Bald is beautiful. No. Oh man, good to see you all. I'm telling you, I missed my friends. Oh my god, you caught COVID. Dang, dude. I think I'm gonna open up. Let's see what Mr. G got me. He got me a Monster Energy drink. What is it? Ultra Peachy Keen. Cool. I don't usually drink these, but why not? Yeah, we're in the club, man. This is our club. Or are you talking about Baldman Club? Because I'm not involved in that one. I'm not in the Baldman. I'm not even in the Hair Club for Men. You remember those commercials? I'm not only a member, I'm the president. Yes, exactly. In the swimming pool. Oh my gosh. You'd have a heart attack if you drank monsters. I usually don't because, I'm really not supposed to be doing the whole caffeine thing, but I'm supposed to limit my caffeine. So, everybody happy with their holidays? Did you have a good holiday? Get to spend time with family? It was nice and quiet around here. Because my little one, or because I don't have any little ones. My little ones. I was going to say the littlest one I have is 5'2", and she'll be 25 tomorrow. It's number two. Kid number two's 25th tomorrow. Yay! Of course, she was like, don't call me pint size. Don't call me fun size. Let's see. Oh my god. You know what? She probably will be full of brew tomorrow night. That girl can hold hers down, I'm telling you. Nothing like getting drunk, like those drunk calls. No. My girls drunk dial me when they drunk dialed their mother, you know? And then this one, this particular kid, she's one of those people that talks real fast, and then you can't understand her because the whole sentence just runs together, and you can't understand what she's saying. So you have to sit there and go, "Can you put that in slow? Slow the chat." uh, that's what it's like. It's like slow the chat. Oh, you mostly got away from beer. Is that your New Year's resolution? I don't know. I will tell you that 5'2" girl will take somebody out at the kneecaps. I'll give her that. She'll give a lot of people a run for money. Oh, I'll tell you a funny. Oh my gosh, funny story about this girl. She told me one day I'm just, I'm driving down the street, and then she's like, pull over, mom, pull over." And I pull over, and she got out of the car, ran and jumped on a boy, and started pounding on him. I'm like, hey, 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 hey. I'm thinking, whoa, whoa, wait a minute. And I'm like, whoa, slow down there, girl. Happened to be somebody that she hated, and he was, what's he going to do? I think she was 15 at the time, and the guy was 21. Yes, Mr. Police Officer, a 15-year-old girl whooped my ass. No, it was my 25-year-old that did that. My boo boo. That's what I call her, my boo bear. I won't tell anybody her name on here, but I call her boo boo. She's my boo boo. I gotta give Urban a nickname. All my kids get nicknames. That's a rule. Yeah. Like Boo Boo Bear, like from Yogi Bear. Yeah. Because she's so short and cute. Not hairy, but short and cute. Of course, I can say that, I'm 5'11". I can call her dainty and cute. The others are like, well, her 13-year-old sister is, uh, 5'5", I think. 5'5" or 5'6". Blissful, good to see you, sweetheart. I'm telling you, dynamite comes in small packages. You'd be amazed. Nugget's more mouth, right? She's mouth. She's all mouth, right? But Sage is so sweet and quiet. She's the scary one. She's the scary one. And she's like freakishly strong. Like freakishly strong. Like she'll pick Nugget up and they're the same, they weigh the same. She'll pick Nugget up. Like just walk around with her, like carry her like a baby. So she can carry her own weight, technically. Like nothing. It's insane. Vodka can make you do crazy stuff. I don't know. I can't get drunk on vodka. You're very shy and quiet, Blissful. Oh no. That tells me all I need to know. That means you're dynamite. Oh, you're a nun. Yeah, sure, 71. We can all be born again virgins. Yes, you look very beautiful, blissful. Ah, come on. We can all be born again virgins after so long. No, I can't get drunk on vodka. I can't. We've tested this theory a couple years ago with my sisters. Now they could get drunk on vodka, but I couldn't. You got 5 men lined up, 71, and then Mark. Well, Mark, you're clear back. You're not even on deck, honey. You're clear. You're clear back in the dugout somewhere. Well, see, those are only 5 that that she's even. Yeah, right. Did she get rid of some? Yeah, exactly. She's got more lined up. Don't remember their names. Oh no, it's Mark. It's like it has to be in order of how she met people. It's the only way it's fair. It's the only way it's fair, bro. Can't be just like no. Yeah, what is that? No cutting in line. No cutsies. Mark, the others, the cops are looking. Oh boy, oh boy, Mark, you're gonna get busted. Broken Justice is gonna come in and whoop your ass. She's gonna pull you out by your ear, buddy. Should be none of them shenanigans. I'll bear no chicanery. Sounds like a firing squad. Blissful. Well, I don't know. Because the other night, she said he's hers. And I said, hey, sit. We'll wrestle for him. I don't want to mud wrestle because that's dirty, but I'll pudding wrestle. I'll pudding wrestle over Mark. I love that. 71's like, I don't wrestle, I just take. There you go. I'll distract Broken by wrestling her while you slip in there and just take off with him. Or Jello wrestling. That's doable. So I'll Jello wrestle anybody who's coming after him while 71 slips out the back door with Mark. No, it was you, dude. We were talking about you. That's right. That's my role as the good twin. I I have to distract. Look over here. Look over here. While my twin picks your pocket, takes off with the man, absconds with the prize. That's right, Mark. You're the prize, baby. You're the prize. Mark's gonna walk out of here with such a big head tonight. Oh, poor Mark. Mark's just got the ladies lining up, don't you, buddy? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's right. Blissful's got Texas, so she's happy. Aw, he's been spoiling you rotten. That's so sweet. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Did you two have a wonderful Christmas? Hey, you're a prize out here, Mark. You're a prize out here, honey. That's right. Nobody ties down my 71. She's too wild to be tamed. Yes, that's right. Everybody, all the ladies love the Mark. Mark getting all the ladies. Mm-mm. We did, but it was the first part, and the next part will be soon. I'm having composed. Oh, that's good though. I'm so glad you have a wonderful had a wonderful Christmas though. Who doesn't love 71? They need a full wallet. Hey, we got the 71 and I have it figured out. A fat wallet and one foot in the grave. My next husband will be have a fat wallet, one foot in the grave, and I'm going to do the pool boy. That's what I got figured out. That's right. I did say there. I think I was a teenager, and there was this older guy who was hitting on me, and he thought I was like 23. I think it was the way I did my makeup. I used to way overdo the makeup back then, and this guy is like, "Oh, I thought you were 23," and he said something to me, and I think he was in his 30s, and I was like, "Dude, I didn't say one foot in the grave. I said you you're ready for Social Security, and I just hit puberty. That don't work." Oh my! there's no there's no peanut. Yeah, after a certain age, you have to check health because you don't want one leaving a heart having a heart attack on you, right? And what? Hey, hi, AJ. Good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for welcoming our 71 back. Woot woot. Right? It's time to party because 71's back. She cracks me up. Oh my gosh. Right? It's AJ. Rockin' AJ. Well, we do have a couple people watching, so and they're welcome to join us. There's only two people blocked, so unless those are the two people that are blocked, then they can't join us. Oh wait, I think I might have three people blocked. Oh no, I'll pass on that because I don't think you're crazy. Hey, that's a matter of perspective. It's like whenever you say that, it's like consider the source. You know what? I think more people have me blocked now than I have blocked. Because I've noticed, like, I'll be in a chat and there's a couple people, I'm like, they'll say their name and I'm like, oh, I've never even talked to them or about them or anything. Or, hmm, they have me blocked. Cool. Look at that big number. AJ's got all those people blocked. Was 71 released today. Parole. YouTube jail. She was in YouTube jail. And I put a file in her cake and she escaped. See, that's what happens when you live out in the boonies. Your internet gets knocked out. It takes forever for them to come fix it. Well, that's because you get along with everybody, Mark. Of course, you don't have anyone blocked. But I have a couple trolls, so they, of course, had to be blocked. Oh, the Idaho thing? Oh my god, that is nuts. That guy looks creepy. Um, you notice his eyes? Mark just right. Get 71 what is it? A cash app. Then when she needs internet money, I'll be like scrolling across the bottom. Hey everybody. We want to keep 71 around. He does. His eyes are all buggy and stuff. That Kohlberg? Is it Kohlberger? Oh, yes, it's his middle name's Christopher because I was making a joke about that. Because it's like two really common names for killers. Brian, that's right. Brian Kohlberger. And I'm like laughing because I'm like, dude,
Note to self: never talk to a guy named Brian or Chris. Or if you're a woman, don't date a Brian, Chris, or anybody with the last name Peterson. Oh, that was freaky. The roommate's statement about, yeah, about locking herself in her room because, see, I mean, why he just walked past her? Did he not see her, um, or was it just certain people he was after? Only marks are okay. Are okay. Um, yeah, I think that not only that, what if she didn't have her phone in the room? What if she was just like in the doorway and had to duck back in her room? You know what I'm saying? And her phone was out in the living room. It could be a number of things like that. I know a lot of people have it right next to them, but if you've been out drinking, um, say the charger's in the living room and you just plug it in. Yeah, right. Please thumbs up and subscribe. Hey Bones, how you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, and that's part of that fight or flight kind of situation too. How many people are? I mean, when you're faced with something that traumatic, and then add alcohol on top of it, um, you know, she was probably pretty blitzed still. Your your thinking processes aren't quite there yet, and she was probably so freaking scared. She was probably like blockade, put a blockade in front of her door, you know what I mean? And sat there. That's right, Bones missed her number one fan. I mean, yes, exactly, AJ. She probably was thinking that he was going to come in and kill her. Yep, she didn't know what was going on. You have a strange man in your house. Yep, and you don't know. I mean, you would lose time because I'm sure that she was trying to be as quiet as a mouse. You would have went out the window, 71. Yeah, I would have made a new door through the wall. Get out. It'd be like a cartoon. Boom! I'd be right through that wall with the outline of my body going through the house wall, outside wall, and running down the street. Oh. Mhm. Right? Like those blankets are gonna cover you. Yeah, that's true. I mean, she could have passed out. Like, I mean, the fear and then all that. She may have, like, they said she was, drinking the night before. They all were. Oh, yes. Law enforcement did do an amazing job in that. Phenomenal. You want to break his nose all the way? I'm thinking he didn't see her because, like I said, she had just poked her head out. You know what I mean? Just, and because it said walked right past her in the dark. He may not have seen her because he could have been so hyper focused on what just happened and like tunnel vision to get out the door. You know what I mean? That he just probably walked right past her, didn't see her or notice her, or he could have been, well, in a state of psychosis. Everybody's been in a, like, where you just space out. He might have been in that place, right? Like, where he was just spaced and ready to get the fuck out. Yeah, you can get tunnel vision. And there was probably such a uh, adrenaline rush of uh, the endorphins, everything else. And all he could think is getting the hell out of there. Yeah, the sheath, the knife sheath, left it under Maddie's bed. Yeah, a lot of people get that way. I'm the dumbass that I hear something, I'm jumping up. Then I'm quietly walking around in the dark. What made that noise? Yeah, he might have thought that too, AJ. He could have thought like there's more people here. Like they just more and more people keep coming out of rooms. He might have just said, "I'm getting the fuck out of here before I'm outnumbered." Oh yeah, it could have been as bad as having Brian Laundrie's mom offer to bring a shovel to bury the body. That that ooh, I never liked that woman. Yeah, his the DNA was on the sheath, the knife sheath. Guess he wasn't as slick as he thought he was, huh? Guess those questionnaires didn't help him out that much. Oh my god, did you always get that feeling too, Bones? It's just like every time you saw her, you're like, oh, I would just like, oh, you know? When you see him coming out of the house, getting in a vehicle, during that laundry case, like, not as much the dad, but more so the mother, ugh. Like you just wanted to mm, throttle her. Exactly. Makes you look at people sideways sometimes. It does. I tell you, when somebody's got those eyes like he had, like like I did in that stream, remember how he's talking about the perfectly possessed people? The people that were just hollow shells. Hey, Blues, good to see you, honey. That's what he reminds me of, a perfectly possessed person. Just like, yes, evil. Evil. Oh, it's okay, honey. Don't you worry. Yes, he has those. They're like dead eyes. Like they always say, your eyes are the mirror to the soul. You know, some people have a little sparkle to their eyes. You know what I mean? And the more kind of sparkle they have, to me, the more kind of good kind of energy I get off of them. Like good feeling. Like if they got a a decent smile, a good sparkle to the eyes. You could just see kindness in some people. But there's other people and you see them doing the perp walk. And I don't think it's just because you know what they did. There's many people that you could run into every day that you're just like, it puts a chill down your spine. I don't care what anybody says. You're out at Walmart, you see one. You see at least one person that you're like, ooh, an evil Craig Brady. Oh my gosh, right? After watching a smart TV for 20 days, I bet 71. Yes, many do share that trait. It's just, it's like, to me, there's like a deadness to their soul, but they also say that when you take a life, it takes part of your soul. Yeah, look at BTK. That guy, ooh. And then, like, there's been interviews with people that worked with him years before that are like, oh, yeah, they got the creep vibe off of him. And they knew he was a creep. Oh, uh-oh, blissful. You know what? I have a great nephew that has that look. And yeah, I just know that little fucker's going to be a serial killer. I mean, just from other stuff he's done. His parents, I feel for, yeah, ready to enjoy retirement and then this. And like, it's not always the parents that um, have done something to make their kids out like this. There's some decent people that have kids that become killers or, that grow up to be murderers. And it's just a certain amount of the population. It's like I wouldn't say glitch. It's like how what's a good way to term it? Look at me, burning brain cells trying to think. Um, anomaly. Like statistically, there's always going to be a certain amount of people like that. Oh yeah, AJ, I totally believe in, and yeah, it's the devil, evil, straight up evil. Look at Ronnie DeFeo's eyes, man. Look at that dude's eyes. But if you see pictures of his sister, she had the same eyes. And it's unbridled evil too. And it's even scarier when they get that like you know what? It's sad. I've seen it in creators' eyes too. Not all. I'm just saying. I've seen it in just that kind of dead, the dead eyes, the evil dead eyes in some people out here. And it's like, it freaks me out. And not a massive amount of people, just, basically, Mark, will you enjoy your date, Blissful? We love you too, honey. I mean, there's just some people you look at and you're like, not even gonna. I'm not even gonna fuck with them. And then there's some people that got like you can see just mm, chaos. I think so, Mark. I think so. But she might have seen it on TV. She might have seen it on TV and stuff too. 71 might have seen the coverage on it. Yeah, you filthy animal. see you, see you, Texas. See you, and your beard too. Aha, Texas, that and your beard too. Take your talking beard and get out of here, you filthy animal. Your beard says hello. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I've been following that too. It's just, oh my gosh. There's another case I want to look into out of Missouri too. You think 71 and Blissful worked with the FBI undercover? Hmm. Right. They just had to check in with their handler first, you know. The only thing undercover was Texas's beard. That's the secret agent. 71, I would never tell. Right? She will not tell, even if you put bamboo shoots under her fingernails. I mean, she doesn't work for the FBI. She works for the CIA. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. I doxed you, 71. Go make about 75 streams on that. No. 71's going to go live. Watch, I just said that 71 was going to go live. Watch, somebody will have like just caught that little bit and they're going to be like, 71's going live. 71's going live. Hey guys, did you hear 71's going live? Mm. Yes, you should make a channel. You should go the idea I had for Judge and Jury. I told Judge and Jury to start a channel at where YouTube disputes are settled in their court and all is final. Like Judge Judy. So we save all the mess of going to court. Have our own courtroom in the community to settle all disputes. Hell, I might just take that idea and run with it. Hold, heary, court is in session with Judge Ginger. I mean, I'm fair. I am fair. I will start a new channel. Judge Ginger, and everybody brings their disputes there. And I mean, I will take all evidence. I don't care. I will take all evidence. Ginger is I tell you what, these people would be surprised. And I'm a pretty neutral person. I'm pretty good with putting my own opinions to the side. And 71 can be my bailiff. Hear ye, hear ye. Court is now in session. Or we could have a three-panel judge. We could have three. You know how some places have three judges? That'd be great. It'd be like me, 71, and then we'll take a third person to be the third judge. AJ is innocent. See, I can't say that. If I start this channel, I can't say that she's innocent or guilty. We all know that, well, we all know she's innocent, but shh. They'd be like, oh, see, Judge Ginger was already prejudiced. 1 month of paid tanning sessions. I sentence you hereby. Dude, it would be so funny. I tell you what, the judgments would be something like, now you have to cash, like the loser has to cash app the winner $50. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Hey, 71, and we just need a third judge. I would bring in cookies for everyone. Damn, Mark. You don't know, man. I got a feisty temper on me. I do. I'm a little. I'm pretty laid back, but I can be feisty too. You know. I mean, it took me years to get this zen. Uh, you've heard Nugget. Nugget is just like her mother at a young age. Oh, 71 Blues. They both know how snarky I can get. If you want to see how snarky I can get, oh my god, you should see me in a couple other places. Oh, I come up with some zingers too. Cookies and vodka. Hmm. Rum's probably better with cookies. Oh, Mr. G would be like, ah, fuck this drama shit. You're all fucking guilty. Yeah, crackling hens. That's right. Diamond studded muzzle, bitch. I love it, AJ. Yeah, um we enforce every time if I say there's a gag order and they start saying something, they're punished money. I'm an angel in your eyes, Mark. Yeah, but I'm a freak between the sheets. Ow! No, it's kidding. A lady in the streets, a freak in the sheets. That's what my mom told me. Yeah. Oh my god, my mom was weird. Some of the things she told me probably shouldn't have been told to a daughter. Hey, I have to say this, AJ. Clip channels are immune. Clip channels are immune because they clip the people's words. See, that's what my these are things my mother told me. Okay, she's like, men like women that are a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets. So she's like, that's how you live your life. And then she said, lay a man right the first time, and you, you could walk all over him for a lifetime. And then, well, oh, then she told me when I dated my first boyfriend not to marry him because she said you never leave the shoe store without trying on a few pairs. Oh, that's right. I forgot AJ. Your uh other personality. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was a good one. The story where my brother tried to pick my mom up in the bar because he was drunk. Well, my mom was pretty fine. Oh, I swear to God, you haven't heard that one, AJ? It's a good one. Should I tell it again? My brother got like what is it? Like, how kids will go out and they'll get those fake IDs? And he was, I want to say 15, 16. Because he told me the story and my mom told me the story. And he was 15 or 16. So it would have made my mom, let's see, 36, 35, 36. Yeah, 35, 34, 35, 36, around there. And she was at a bar. He comes in and he is with his friend. And his friend goes, dude, I'm leaving because he recognized my mom. But my brother was so freaking wasted. He sat down at the bar and he says he noticed this hot chick just at the end of the bar kept looking at him, sent him a drink, and thought, my mom did it to mess with him so that he'd look at her and then freak out. Um, then he's like, yeah, I'm digging this chick really bad, man. I'm thinking this, oh, she's fine. Boom, boom. And he goes, I had my beer goggles on, but I didn't care. She looked really good. And then he goes, I finally got the courage up and I went over and sat next to her and said, hey, baby, you gonna take me home? And she goes, I guess so. You're my son. Uh, I do have some wicked stories. I mean, mm, could you imagine accidentally picking up, or, trying to pick your own mother up? Well, I can't because, I'm a chick that likes dick. Oh, Mark likes some aggressive. He likes him some tiger women. Right. Can you imagine that? You're my son, cock block. Right? Oh, now I have to take my son home. Ugh. Could you imagine that? She's out like prowling. Has to take her teenage son home because he's wasted. And he was like, even when he would tell the story, I would be like, oh my God. Because he's talking about checking out her boobs. She had this nice, huge rack and this nice ass. He's out the rack before anything, but when he went to sit by her, she had this nice bottom. And it's like, oh my, and he's like, he's his own mother. Yeah. Shh, don't tell dad. No. See, and that was right at the point where my parents were divorced. They had just gotten divorced. And he was the only, here's the thing, there was eight of us. He was the only one that lived with our dad. Our dad was actually at work. So while dad would be out working, he was out sneaking to bars and stuff. Wow, you two. God. Mark and 71, get a room. Grandma from ASAP, right? Of course, I would have to hide that brother from my grandmother. Oh, she had it out for him. She did not like that brother. I mean, who? Of course, my grandma was really strict. My brother was kind of well, obviously, he was getting drunk in bars, getting in fights. Oh, yes. Uh, stealing cars and bicycles. He was just a great kid. Ended up getting himself into some trouble and ended up having to go to the Marine Corps, which did straighten his ass out. My grandma, uh, my grandma was a little like 5'1", 5'1", little Welsh woman. She would have. Everybody ran from her. As a brother that finds dates at family reunions. Nope, just his mom. Gotta get them menopausal women because, they don't swell, they don't tell, and they're grateful as hell. Me too, AJ. I gotta tell you that. Well, get ready for war. I am. Oh, shit. If 71's ready for war, it's about to go down. Wackadoodles. I love that. Hypocrite Alley is full of peanut butter shit for brains. Wackadoodles. Fruity Pebbles. It's insane. Insane in the membrane, right? I don't want to get accused of virtue of signaling. You know why they're more fun, Mark? Women over 40? Because they are not as into themselves as younger women are nowadays. I'm practicing not cursing. Well, AJ's gonna clean her little mouth up. Well, you know what? Might as well. Got a lot of preschooler, or people with preschool brains running around. We shouldn't probably cuss at them. Be like talking down to children. F that, Mark says. We have to censor what we say to the children, AJ. Mother crackers. Well, all I know is I get tired of getting called a simp for someone. I am nobody's simp. When do I come out here and I'm somebody's bitch? I'm nobody's bitch. I'm telling you. I like a lot of people, and therefore I'm nice to who I like. If I'm civil to people I don't like, but I'm not necessarily nice to them. I've always done what I wanted to do, but I'm a simp. Uh, I about died. I die when I hear that. I just laugh. It's just humorous. It's that here's the issue out here, and I'm going to say this, and it's not to get into drama or anything. It's just the issue all around is people are always going to label people, and no one, and I'm sure you've noticed this too. It's a lot of people are not self-aware. They talk a lot. There's a lot of people that spew out words they obviously that they don't understand the concept behind, like being self-aware. A lot of people have no idea what that actually means. Yeah, it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder about it being a skit. Actually, Mark, I'm very diplomatic. You don't want to be on my bad side. Hmm. I will tell you one thing. Okay, I don't know if any of you are. When I get pissed, when I really get pissed, I don't flip out really. Well, okay, I'm getting to the point where I might like yell a little, and then I'm done after a couple minutes, and then the next thing you know is I'm running around cleaning. So Mr. G used to get me pissed off. Just used to get me pissed off because I'd run around and clean. And a lot of times I would strip to clean because I wouldn't want to get bleach on my clothing. Hey, Maddie, good to see you, sweetheart. So I would clean naked. So Mr. G would get me all pissed off so that I'd run around cleaning the house naked. And I know with no kids around. Just I'm not that crazy, No. Yeah, you don't want to be on AJ's bad side. Yeah, I love that. I will make it. Okay, I will just cut that number to like 25,000 bajillion, million bajillion videos to prove you are on. You know what? Here's the thing. I am one of those people that have no problem admitting when I'm wrong. Strip cleaning. No, I just would, dude, who wants to get bleach or comment or cleaning supply, things that could like ruin even your like sweatpants and stuff. And then all you have to do is the last thing you do is clean your shower and then you just, take a shower. Then you're all bleachy clean. Oh yeah, I know that's what they say, but that's the point is that it takes a lot of patience and everything to come up with that or to find the material that proves someone wrong. So so when I see people come out with that when they're countering, they're countering something and they're proving someone wrong, I'm like, "Hey, that took some effort and that took some time and that took some skill." I mean, I'm too fucking lazy to do that. Don't get me. And you know what? That's the thing, AJ. You admit it when you're wrong. You have no problem admitting it. You'll own it. I've seen it. When you're wrong, you've said so. What I hate is the people that you prove them wrong and they might shut up. If they don't double down, okay, there's different ways to handle it. They'll double down and keep going. They'll shut up and try to sweep it under the rug. Or the third option is, well, you know what? You're so welcome here, Maddie. Your kitchen is dirty, but Mark, you gotta get me mad. I'm not gonna clean it naked unless I'm mad. You gotta make me angry. And not like the Incredible Hulk, where, the Hulk says, you like it when I'm angry." Mm. Maddie, Maddie's friends with Skady and Brutally Lauren, who I think those ladies are magical. Maddie's probably like, "Oh, I wondered what Ginger sounds like." Well, Ginger's got a deep voice because, you know, yeah, Ginger's laid back and chill. Sorry, Maddie. I let people up on panel and stuff here, but you won't see screaming matches here. Not that I don't love seeing those. Ah, thanks, Maddie. Not that I don't mind. I think 71's my twinsy. Yeah, that's where you see him. 71. Maddie's actually really cool. He's funny too. Yeah, but just because we have drama-free streams doesn't mean uh, that we don't enjoy a little watching other people's. Yeah, 71's trying to recover from Lyme disease. Oh my God, we do have it's a party in this house, isn't it, Mark? It's a party in this house. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Maddie. I love watching a train wreck. I just don't like being in a train wreck. I mean, you get whiplash, next thing you know, someone's sewing an arm back on. What? My voice is like really deep. Mm. Yeah, when I was like earlier, okay, last month my sister called me and told me that she was stage 4, and she was talking to me and talking about like her port and stuff. Um she's like, "Ginger, your voice." And I'm like, "Okay." She goes, "It's gotten lower." And I'm like, "I know. Isn't that funny?" Like, yeah, and we've only gotten trolled like what, once or twice in this chat room. 71. And that was the only night I ever did any drama. Oh yeah. Well, I think that that person may be one of the people blocked now, 71. I did block when you get those like in your comments for your videos, like I was getting weird ones like smexy sexy women things or whatever. Call this number for girls or something, I don't know. So I block all those. Oh, you're gonna give it a little dance, Maddie? Ooh, ooh, ooh. No Silence of the Lambs dances here, dammit. You know what though, 71? You just you're pretty much just I always said brutally honest, but now that we know there's somebody with that handle, we're like can't say that now because you're not that person. Don't brag, but I'm in a silly mood. Well, hi, sweet cheeks. No twig and berries on my show here. Oh, you respect women, so it makes you a delight. Well, yeah, around these parts it does, right? Oh, yes. You know what? I have actually been on panel like 2 times when we got ping bombed on panels, right? And I didn't even know we got ping bombed. I mean, there was nothing to really see. You'd never bomb me. I know, Maddie, you're a good guy. Now, Mark, he might ping bomb me. No. Oh my god, that's funny that you say bitch boy. I used to say that all the time. I used to call guys bitch boy. Get get up out my face, bitch boy. That's what I used to say. Uh, oh my God. I know. Okay, there's sweet betas, and then there's betas that are wannabe alpha. See, and I seem like I am so chill and laid back, but if a bitch be pushing my button, she might not like it. Oh, you. Thanks for popping by, AJ. It's always a pleasure, honey. Good night and enjoy the Netflix, honey. I love my AJ. She's such a sweetheart. And such an intelligent, beautiful lady, too. 71's the one you don't want to get fired up. She'll bust a caps lock in someone's ass. She'll shred a pecker. 71's my bodyguard. She protects me. Because I'm such a wilting lily. I'm up here just drinking my mint juleps, enjoying the sunshine, and fanning myself off. Because I'm just such a helpless little wave. Uh, I hope we don't bore you, Maddie. Mark, I do declare, where are you, Mark? Oh my God. Nothing to see. I heard that one before. Also, are you in? Well, see, it doesn't matter, Mark. How many times do I got to tell you? It doesn't matter what a man's packing as long as he can lick his eyebrows. If the alcohol would evaporate. Holy crap, what kind of alcohol are you putting in that mint julep? You putting in like rubbing alcohol? Because that shit will evaporate. What is it now? It's not mint juleps now, it's mojitos. You know what drink that I think is gross? I know, but I think pina coladas are gross. I know. I find them gross. Mojitos are good, but a pina colada is ew, too sweet. The only sweet drink that I like are those apple teenies because they taste like Jolly Ranchers. Thanks for popping by, Maddie. I'm going to. Where in the hell is that? Oh, I lost my phone. I lost my phone. Oh, unsubscribe from that channel. Hold on. Here's, hold on. There we go. I'm going to drop Maddie's channel because he is a really nice guy. He really is. Maddie's a good spirited guy. Yeah, look at Mark getting all feisty. Mark, Mark. You getting all so feisty. like, you know what? That's what a friend of ours used to say. Like, a friend of ours used to be like, "Oh yeah, ladies, I'm hung like a stipple mouse." Like, yeah, okay, yikes. Yeah, we're made fun of at a micro penis convention. Okay. Well, lay off them steroids, Mark. No, I'm just kidding. People crack me up, man. People crack me up. I wonder where. Ooh, Critical Role is on tonight. I forgot. Oh my god. I love Critical Role. But that's okay. I'm so far behind in season 3. Oh, poor Mark. Aww. Oh my god. You gotta worry when they're bragging about how small they are. Those are the ones that'll rip you open. What the hell is Critical Role? You don't know what Critical Role is? Hmm. It is a D&D, uh, online D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. I'm one of those nerds. And when I do, it's Perry Mason. Do 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 do. I used to watch Perry Mason with my grandma. Oh my gosh. No TV? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, who needs it if you have a computer? Um, really.
adventure begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you. And they rise from the flames for the battles ahead. Villains beware, cause you're about to be dead. They got magic and flair. They got falchions and cunning. They don't see over there. There's a monster incoming. Inspiration is waiting. Rise up, don't think twice. Put your fate in your hands. Take a chance, roll a dice. Can you answer the call? Digging deep in your soul as the legend unfolds. Now it's your turn to
That's Critical Role, man. Like role playing, like Dungeons and Dragons, 20 side die. Hey, hey hippie, how you doing, sweetheart? Did you come to hide out from all the chaos? Scooby Doo and the gang were badass, right? And you would have got away if it wasn't for those meddling kids, right? Why is it always that line, too? And it's almost as bad as I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too. '71. Role playing is something else entirely to me. Yes. Who hasn't played the little French maid? Oh, wait. I didn't sound very French. That sounded like the German maid. Yes. Role playing with 71 could be dangerous. You've been asleep all day. Oh, how's she doing, honey? Hope she's doing well. Been praying for her, honey. I'm telling you guys, I mean, I know I've been there. I've been there with the caretaking. But you ladies, it's exhausting. Oh, honey. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, honey. I was talking about that the other night. My sister who passed well, it'd be a year ago this month. Um, she was stage 4 9 years before, so it'd be 10 years ago. She was stage 4, and they, you know, removed a lot of it, and she went through chemo, and she went through several rounds of chemo, And then she finally succumbed after 9 years. So sometimes it can extend their lives. But the last time it came back, she was like, I'm just not doing it again. She says, I'm too tired. I'm too weak. I can't keep fighting this. So, I mean, but 9 years, that's some hella fighting. And she had ovarian. Then I lost my cousin in October, November. Lost her to ovarian cancer. And then my oldest sister is stage 4 lung cancer right now. And they told her that it's already in her bones, her lymph nodes, and her kidneys. Oh, I come from a feisty lot, I tell you, Mark. I come from a feisty lot. And she was the nice sister. I'm kind of in between because I am snarky, but I'm also sweet. I'm snarky and sweet. She was all sweet. She was all sweet. If she heard somebody say something mean about anybody, even her worst enemy, she would like stick up for her worst enemy, or she'd cry because she's like, I know what that person's feelings hurt, and I'm like, fuck her feelings. Eh. Your second round of cancer with her? Oh wow, pancreatic, no cure. Oh my gosh, 6-year-old brother died of it. Oh honey. Oh well, that was the crazy thing is because my thyroid swelled up and they thought there was a mass in it. Like it's back in October, and then it took me 2 months to get in to the endocrinologist, and he looked and through the imaging, and he's like, nope, no masses. He's like, no masses. My blood work came back. I have no cancer. I'm like, yes. But he had to do a whole complete history, and it's like, how many relatives, you know? I'm like, let's see. My dad died of colon cancer. My brother died of, I thought stomach, but it was his son that died of stomach. He died of lung cancer. My grandfather died of lung cancer. My other grandfather died of prostate cancer. My grandmother died of breast cancer. Sister ovarian cancer. I think cancer might be genetic. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on this, but it might be genetic. Yeah. You know what, hippie? It could be. And you have one of those very compassionate souls. You have a very compassionate soul. So it could be your purpose. I cannot think of a more giving and loving person out here. And you're always, you never really are harsh to anybody unless they are really nasty. I have never seen you out here just going off on someone for being like anything but nasty. And it's usually somebody who's very hurtful. And it's because they're hurting others. That's the only time I've ever seen you say anything. about someone in a mean way. And it wasn't really mean, it was just a truthful, honest way. Yeah, it's got to be really, really difficult when you're dealing with parents. Good news is if you make it to 65, half of those people make it to 90. Ooh. Well, my grandmother made it to 83. My great grandmother made it to 96. But my siblings are dropping off one by one, dropping like flies. But then again, the siblings that have dropped off had like a history of abusing their bodies. So there is that. Yeah, you probably will 71 because only the good die young. You'll make it to 100. You try to behave hippie. You know what though? If someone really does something nasty, you will call them on it. You will call them on it, but like I said, you do it in an honest way. You're not doing it to be hurtful. You're just calling them in an honest way. Your mom died at 58. There you go, because you got people to take care of. That's right. I love how you always say that, 71. I'm unkillable. She's the Liam Neeson counterpart, female out here. Because 71 is the unkillable. Coming to a YouTube channel near you. 71 is good to 120. 71 is she is very honest. And the thing is, if she changes her mind, she'll change her mind. You know what I mean? Like if she likes somebody and they fuck her over, they are fucked for life. There's no going back from that. There's no sweet talking her. There's no coming back from that. Not only that, 71, not only the choking, but like the curtain rod coming down on your head. That one, yeah, that one's a miracle you survived that one. Somebody when needs a good man with dinner date and chocolate and handcuffs. You know what? She'll take a bad man with handcuffs. She likes some naughty boys. She likes them bad boys.
Lily's creamy chocolate with crunchy almonds has no sugar added. Because you don't need more sugar to make life sweet. Lily's makes life sweeter. Would you like to swing my star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar and be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a mule? A mule is an animal with long, funny ears, kicks up at anything he hears. His back is brawny, but his brain is weak. He's just plain stupid with a stubborn streak. And by the way, if you hate to go to school, you may grow up to be a mule. Or would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar and be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a pig? A pig is an animal with dirt on his face. His shoes are a terrible disgrace. He has no manners when he eats his food. He's fat and lazy and extremely rude. But if you don't care a feather or a fig, you may grow up to be a pig. Or would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar and be better off than you are? Or would you rather be a fish? A fish won't do anything but swim in a brook. He can't write his name or read a book. To fool up people is his only thought. And though he's slippery, he still gets caught. But then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish. A new kind of jumped up slippery fish. And all the monkeys are in the zoo. Every day you meet quite a few. So you see, it's all up to you. You can be better than you are. You could be swinging on a star.
You want a monkey? When men wore suits to ball games. Oh, I forgot about that. Remember when they wore hats everywhere? Right? They wore hats everywhere. I can remember that. Like, I'd see pictures of my grandparents back in the 40s and 50s. Like, my grandpa always wore like um, a fedora or something like that. He'd always have it like tipped. That's why I love Bing Crosby because my grandfather like looked like Bing Crosby. Oh yeah, right. They used to like have the big ties and look, yeah, many studs back then, right? Flashing around in his Ford, his fancy Ford. course, he was blonde. Hmm. Guess you would. You would look mighty dapper in one of those fedoras, Mark. Mark, you still could rock a fedora. Be like all sexified with the fedora. No pimp hats, though. No pimp hats. I wonder if they have that. Hey, what's up, Nugget? What's the matter, Nuggy? You want the computer?
No,
Can't sleep?
no,
Am I annoying you?
no. I need to pee.
Go. Thanks for the announcement.
Well, but I announced it, everyone.
Whoa. Pants to the knees, ball caps. Their underwear showing their baggy ass. They call that sagging, Mark. When they have their boxers showing, and then the pants around the bottom of their butt. The nugget, the golden child, the golden nuggets. Mother's genius nugget. Dude, I still got to get on that because we have little. We were gonna do shorts with her. Her nuggets of knowledge. Little shorts. Yeah, because I love her voice. I love her little intelligent voice.
Nugget, the golden child.
uh,
Yeah!
Nugget cut off. Nugget used to have really super long hair, and she cut it off.
Chop, chop.
It's
Bye-bye.
shoulder length now. It was halfway down her back.
Ha! I'd be offended.
Uh,
But then you just barely saved it.
you just barely saved it, Mark. Barely.
Mom,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you can't imitate my awesome voice.
I know I can't. You want to say something? Here, take it. Uh-oh. Nugget's taking over. Yeah.
My laptop broke, so I've been using Ginger's to play a game called Slime Ranchers. And in Slime Ranchers, there's this little slime called a phosphor slime, and it only comes out at night. It dies in sunlight. It literally dies.
So kind of like you.
Yes, exactly. And it's purple. It's a purple little glowy slime.
And you always love purple.
Yeah. No, not by the jacket. I'm shush it. The little phosphor slimes. I have like 21 of them in a little cage, and I give them their favorite food, and they're all named Timmy. And they're all named Timmy because I can't figure out which one's which. They all look the exact same.
So are they numbered Timmies? Like 21 Timmies?
Yeah, up to Timmy 21. Duh. and they're in a cage in the dark. They have a bunch of roaming space. They can fly. They look like little moths. They look like little slimy moths. You just search up phosphor slime on Google and you'll see what they look like, and they're adorable.
Jeez.
Next in the ranking is tabby slimes. They're kitty slimes. They look like cats.
Oh my god.
And their favorite food is chicken. Stony hens specifically. Look, if I get a game I like, I'm gonna fixate on it.
Yeah, you're a gamer.
Another 5-second wisdom speech. Okay.
Wisdom speech.
Slime's good. People bad. That's all I got.
I thought you would give us some story about Icarus flying too close to the
Oh,
sun.
yeah.
No.
So, short story. Icarus was a fucking idiot. Made wings out of wax, flew too close to the sun, and fucking died. So, moral of the story, don't be an idiot like Icarus. It's also actually more or less a story about thinking too much of yourself or essentially being self-centered. It's similar to the story of Narcissus, except for Narcissus looking at himself because he was, well, a narcissist. I've hit him with a wooden spoon because he pissed me off. Several times.
You're mean to your boyfriend.
Yeah?
But your boyfriend deserves it.
Half the time he does, yes. I tell him, stop talking about MCR. Continues to talk about MCR. Wooden spoon to the head. Not really. I usually hit him on his arm very lightly. I am weak compared to everyone else in my family. I'm weaker. I can't beat Ginger in an arm wrestling match. I can't even challenge her because she'll break my arm. And I'd like to not break my bones at all. Like she broke her arm.
That was funny.
She fell down the wrong way. It was funny as fuck. Just, oh, you'd think her hip would break from the way she fell. No. She fell on her arm.
It buckled.
She buckled and fell on her arm. It just went crack. I'm like, are you okay? Yeah, it's just sprained. Ginger, you should go to the hospital. No, we'll be fine. A day later, it was almost swollen, and she went to the hospital. Because it was broken. She thought it was sprained. No, it was broken. We all kept saying, it's broken. She's like, no, I studied medical stuff. It's just a sprain.
It was a clean break.
It was a clean break. Luckily. Half the time. I said something about half the time. And I can't remember what. Yeah, my memory is not good anymore.
It was something about your boyfriend's.
Oh, half the time he deserves it because he's being a dumbass.
That's boyfriends for you.
All men are dumb.
You gotta train them.
You think I don't do that?
Yep.
He knows if I walk into that kitchen, go towards the wooden spoons, he knows to shut up.
You gotta train him. I mean, I'm still training your dad, but
I trained his little sister. She knows she'll get pats if she hits him. Like when he says
oh, you mean your boyfriend. I was like,
yeah,
your dad doesn't have a little sister.
No, yeah, I was talking about my boyfriend's little sister. I just tell her. I just snap and say, Gator. And she looks at me, nods, hits him. It's funny.
Well, it was my right arm too. It was my writing arm.
Hey.
Oh, brittle bone. No, I'm just kidding.
I will give you BBD, brittle bone disease.
Yes, because you're just, you're gonna poke holes in
You're old,
bones.
so you already have it. You're old. You're like ancient.
Clean break. It's less time in you.
Yeah.
They took the cast off after the temporary cast was on, and they're like, you gotta leave the cast off, otherwise it's gonna heal funny.
At least you'd have a funny bone. Laugh for real. That's what I thought. Judge, it was a clean break. What the hell, Judge?
What do you think of this idea, Nugget? I was joking around about all these people with their little court issues. I was joking around that YouTube needs a little court channel where everybody settles their dispute. And it's a three-panel judge because it's 71. Be like, I could see her being really harsh, and then me and a third person to judge these people and their
to actually judge them. You got two fuck-arounds and just the one who's actually serious. I vote for that position.
You want to go for that position?
No. Yeah, I mean, I can be a real dickhead sometimes, but, if it gets the word out there and... Yeah. See, 71's agreed. Yep. There's no debating it. This is happening. This is happening.
Didn't I say that when you were younger? Remember?
I was going to be a lawyer.
I used to say she'd make a great lawyer because she was so good at arguing.
I'm a lawyer at my school. Sometimes people pay me 10 cents an hour because if I charge anything more, they're not going to hire me. But trust me, if I could charge more, I'd be charging $5 an hour. That is cheaper than most lawyers. Like, I mean, pretty much all.
If you find a lawyer for less than $5 an hour,
I'm pretty sure it'd be a hobo. Just saying, if you find a lawyer for less than $5, it's probably a hobo.
I'd be calling the bar association, going, "Does this person have a license? Practice law?"
I don't actually have a license. I just know how to judge people.
Judge Judgerson, judgmental Sagittarius.
Not because of my star sign, Ma. It's because in order to get my point across in this house, I have to be loud and judgmental.
Actually, you were born loud and judgmental.
I wasn't born loud. I was born as a quiet little shit.
Yeah, but you were born with that judgy face, giving people the looks, and then like, "Arr!"
I believe it's called a resting bitch face, or
Yes.
RBF for short.
Yes, you were born with that.
I have a serious chronic disease. It's resting bitch face. I'm so sorry to tell you guys like this. Sorry, I have to act like some.
I used to say that all the time when you were young. I was like, "This is the most serious kid I've ever been around."
And it's terminal, by the way. Just saying. I'm messing around. Oh, God. God damn it, I keep dying. I think this is the most I've cursed in a live.
Oh.
That's a new record. I'm not gonna break that anytime soon, because if I am, I don't wanna know. We don't have a sponsor. We we need a sponsor if I want to be cursing in videos. Because otherwise, I don't think we're even monetized yet. Born loud. We'll stop. No, I'll never. Loudness is what I do. Is this loud enough for you? Anyway, sorry.
No, she was not allowed. She was a quiet baby. Even when she cried for food, it was like, eh.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like more of a, give me some food.
People actually expect Sage to be the quieter one. Sage doesn't speak, but when I speak, it's usually quiet or it's loud. And if it's loud, it means I'm pissed off.
Yeah.
And I speak loudly a lot of the time.
Sage is just more polite.
Yeah, Sage is polite.
But I think it's like you're more
directly saying.
You don't candy coat anything she does.
What?
You don't candy coat things. You just come right out with it.
Yeah, I ain't caramelizing shit for anyone. I don't even cook. Yeah. I just run my mouth until someone figures out that I'm actually saying something important.
Until you give Sage a bunch of sugar, then she's all over the walls.
No, not really. Sage is a lot more calm.
Well, think about it. I mean, she gets her energetic, when she gets in her energetic mood.
No, those are spikes in ADHD.
Yeah. She just, starts dancing.
That happens to me, too, except for I don't dance. I just kind of start flailing around. And, just fucking... If I get into a really spiked of a happy mood, I'll just game for 3 hours straight. Sometimes 9. It has happened. It happened a few nights ago. Before my laptop broke.
Well, the thing is, you're not meant to, because the vents, you're not meant to cover those vents.
I didn't cover the vents.
Okay.
I usually keep it at an angle if I am using it.
That's okay. We're taking it to the shop, so...
Fredrickson.
The only thing is, it'll have to be factory reset, probably.
No! Oh!
You're gonna lose everything.
My venti photos!
Yep. Unless they're saved to the cloud.
I think they might be, but if they're not, I have to restart my entire collection of venti photos.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh, there's an even bigger problem. I don't remember the password to my Discord account. Or maybe I do. I keep it for the same for basically everything. I don't know. Memory.
No.
Oh,
I'm
no.
I'm not touching weights. I'm not touching boxing gloves. I can't fight, but I can run my mouth to a point where I piss people off,
And then
and then fucking run for it.
then she's like, Sage.
Just like Sage, they're being mean.
And Sage will come in and save her ass.
Yeah, true, but I've had some friends who've had people like they got their password mailed. It didn't work, so I wait. I remember my password now.
Maybe you should write it down before you forget it.
Oh, I won't. I won't. It's a very memorable password.
Okay, don't tell anybody.
Yeah, I don't want people logging into my Discord account. Wait, they need my email too, though. So. Oh, but if I tell them, they could also log into my phone.
Yeah.
No, no. Actually, I changed my password on my phone.
Mark, I can remember my mouth.
Yeah, true.
I love it though. I can remember that. You guys go to the bus stop. Girls would be running their mouth. You'd run your mouth right back, and then
They'd go to punch me, and then I'd say,
you
get 'em.
run up a tree and your sister you climb a tree.
I'd climb the tree at the bus because there's a tree near our bus stop, and it's been the same bus stop for like years now. Like I
Since
feel
then.
ancient. I feel ancient. That tree's gotten old, even compared to me. I'd climb that because one of them was on the hefty side. I'm not
And
gonna.
like 2 or 3 years older.
She was
than you.
2 to 3 years older than me, and she'd pick on me because I was what, like
Really tiny.
I was like tiny.
Like you were.
I think I was like
40 pounds.
6 the last time that happened, and she was messing with a 6-year-old.
She was 9, you were 6, and you were like 40 pounds.
I was a 6-year-old who could run her mouth.
You were a 6-year-old.
I knew how to.
Close.
I knew how to curse, and I would curse at her because I did not like this girl. She did not like me, and her friend, the skinnier one, and the more idiotic of the two. She was really idiotic.
She still is.
Pretty much. Now she's more depressed.
Well, yeah, it's understandable.
Understandable, but it will not be me. I'm just saying that because I will piss you off beyond belief. Like I'm funny on here, but that's about it.
She's mean.
I'm funny on here.
Did your dad tell you what he said
What?
at the doctor's office?
What do you say?
They always ask you if you feel safe at home.
He says no. He said no.
He said no because of you.
That is what I do. I strike fear into the hearts of grown-ass men. That is my goal.
I'm pretty sure she's going to be the one to pull the plug.
I will. But we need the insurance money first, so just saying. 100% get sued. Not, I will pull the plug, I swear. I'm gonna pull the plug, but... Oh, you should 100% adopt Ginger then.
I don't have a bad heart though. I have bad eyes.
That's close enough.
I'm clumsy.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
She's clumsy, and her doctor's a paleontologist.
Doctor's a paleontologist.
Am I wrong? Geriatric.
Geriatric.
I was gonna say geriatric bitch, but that's just mean. I think I've commandeered this for like a solid 10 minutes at this point. I'm not stopping. I'd rather die than stop.
Oh no. Dun dun dun. Oh, not the looks.
I could prattle on about many things. I just don't know which one. Now, this is what we call overthinking.
You do a lot of that.
Wonder where I get it from. Not you, Deb.
I don't think that's you guys' job.
Neither of you think. I swear, just It's hollow. Just knock knock, or shake your head, and you'll just hear a small rattling noise. That's her brain.
Me, Sage, and we're the ditzes.
Yeah. Life said you had to be pretty, not smart. There is no stopping me, as Thanos once said. Well, he said many things, but two of them I like. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. This is not perfectly balanced. I am like a dictator right now, and I am inevitable, and I am. Stock market shit because no one's investing in anything, and it's like gambling, but on a larger scale, and you get fucked over more. Because if you invest a certain amount of money, that's like considered a lot. $2,000 is considered a lot by my standards. So yeah,
Depends on if it's a bull market or what.
stock market
The stock market, there's bull, and I can't remember.
in general.
Okay.
But Super Bowl, I hate football, but I love the halftime shows.
You used to like football when you were little.
I hate football. I've always hated it. I just like to watch it with Dad because
To
he
watch
would give me stuff if I watched it with him.
If you watched the Iowa games, right?
Still would. I hate any other football team. Actually, I just hate football. But it's interesting to watch the Hawkeyes just get fucked over. They're my favorite team, don't get me wrong.
You enjoy watching their pain and sorrow.
Yeah.
You're a little sadistic shit.
Oh, I'm not sadistic. I just find their pain entertaining. Oh, that's the exact definition of sadistic. Maybe I am.
You are your father's daughter.
That old man's not sadistic, he's just stupid. He finds it funny. I find it entertaining. You ever laugh at a kid fall flat on their face?
No, because usually...
Don't lie. I've seen you watch those compilations and you laugh at a kid falling on his face.
Oh, no. That's your dad.
That's both of you. So if I'm considered sadistic by the standard of watching people watching their faces fall as they lose a game, and you're not by watching a kid fall flat on his face and start bawling his eyes out and laughing, that's hypocrisy.
No.
You ever watch?
I went, ow.
Yeah, and then laughed. You went, ow.
Because of the kid's reaction. It wasn't all bawling, it was what he said. Can't remember what it was, but
Ginger, you don't need to act all saintly. I know the truth.
I know you too. It's like you used to just jump off of anything, land on your ass, and go, I'm okay.
You're setting Mark up for failure, 71. I like that. Respect.
Mad props. You know what your dad said?
What?
It's like, I'm not wearing that shirt to the doctors. The outnumbered shirt. Outnumbered about daughters.
That's his favorite shirt. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is. He loves that shirt. And he also loves the one that says something about owning a gun, have daughters, or something like
I
that.
have a gun, I have daughters, don't touch either. He's all for corny tease involving his kids. He doesn't care about my older brother.
He does too. He loves him.
Not what I meant, but...
Oh, I know.
He doesn't care about, like, getting a shirt that says, I have a son. Yeah. But if it's about his daughters, he's gonna buy every shirt in stock.
That says something about his daughters.
Yep. You ever seen him walk into a Sapros with that and there's like a t-shirt printing shop? He'll go straight towards it and look at the shirts. He won't buy any, but he'll look.
He'll go through the t-shirt section of any store.
He'll look for shirts that say something about his daughters. Just saying. I'm still... It doesn't sound like it, but I'm actually still reeling about the whole teenager joke there.
I'm telling you. He did say that. He's like, there's nobody I fear like my daughter. It's gonna be the end of me.
I need more topics to talk about. Because ginger's as boring as a gingerbread cookie, let's be honest.
Hey, at least I don't spend hours online talking about my cats or my dogs.
That's exactly what you do.
No, I don't.
Okay? You spend hours online talking about social issues.
Ugh,
That's the same thing.
I am boring.
Yeah. Ginger snaps. You get it?
I missed my 71. That's right.
I didn't even know about this. I was too busy
I mean, well, like your games for the
looking
last.
at Venti. Fuck. I meant to say something else. Look. I forgot what I was going to say. What did I say?
Oh, but I'm the airhead. Okay.
I have terrible memory. Ginger snaps. Oh, I have a small story. We were at the store on Tuesday, and we were in a second. There was a cookie slash chip section. They're combined together. Convenient for shopping. I swear to the gods. But
Salt and sweet. Yeah.
sweet and salty. You said that wrong. I think it's more of a moon, actually, because of its small size. It's around like the size of our moon, hence why it was actually downsized to a dwarf planet. Yes, I saw Cheetos. I actually got a bag of Cheetos. It's jalapeno Cheetos. But Pluto? I mean,
You think it's a moon?
I think it's more of a moon. Well, it's small size. It's actually a bit more fit for a moon, considering it's completely desolate and dusty.
Would a moon be free floating?
I mean,
Because I thought that in order to be a moon, it has to be something that
it orbits something.
Orbits another planet or a planet. Does it orbit a planet?
Not really, but it orbits near. So I'm gonna count that as a technicality. I did see the Tostitos. I did see queso sauce. I didn't get any because I got jalapeno Cheetos, but you know. Is Elvis alive? Do you mean
Is he alive?
Is he alive? No. He literally died on a toilet, shitting his ass, shitting, and he just had a fucking heart attack while shitting his guts out. I respect him though, good singer.
Yeah, Q&A with nuggets, knowledge.
This is more of just like a Q&A on my opinions. Oh god. I'd fear 71 if I literally could care less. Not in a bad way. It's just one of those days, you know, emotionally. That's a nugget. Ba-da-da-da-da. Can't get copyright struck if we don't play the auto.
Music.
If I do it myself, can't get copyright. Speaking of, I should go get my kazoo and play a song.
Oh no way.
That'd be too loud. I get to do an opera cover of Ave Maria again. That hurt everyone's ears. It was funny. Nugget isn't on the list. Thank you.
Yeah. 71 has a list.
I do too.
I know. That's what's funny. It's like you guys don't even like. You both have a list. Like it's a shit list.
No, it's not a shit list. You didn't even. It's a list for things I want.
No, she has a list of people.
Oh, me too.
A list of people who have pissed her off.
Yeah. Everyone has one. Even you. Don't think I don't know.
I don't have a list of people that pissed me off. It's a short list then.
It is.
A very short list.
Nugget global warming? It's gonna happen whether we like it or not. We either stop using gases that cause the Earth to heat up, or we're fucked.
Thank you, Greta Thornberg. What is it? Thornberg?
Thornberry?
Thornberg. Greta Thornberg, the teenager who told everybody that adults fuck the planet for the kids.
They did. It's okay, Mark. You don't need to lie. I'm messing with you
Yours
guys.
is 3 pages or more.
Oh!
Front and back.
Yeah, front and back. Mine's about 1 page.
Nugget scares me. She gets pissed enough she starts digging holes in the yard.
I still do it. You just don't know because of winter.
Her list went down. It's only 3 pages. It used to be 10.
I'm casually just eating some of Ginger's gum. Trying to think, what's some stuff I can talk about that will probably I'll prattle on. But I only dig holes of dead animals in front. I don't think I need to do that because Mocha just brings them to the porch and then she'll put them back in the yard. I'm pretty sure she does that for us.
Yeah.
That is what the cats.
She digs holes too.
No, not that. I mean, I swear she's a dog. She's a cat, but she acts like a dog.
Well, cats, what they do is like they kill the animal a lot of times and they'll bury them and let the blood drain out of them and then they'll unbury them.
I know.
6x4 hole.
Yeah, 6x4. Do you mean inches or feet?
Feet. Then, Nugget, you're gonna have to start digging those holes instead of folding those bodies up.
Damn it.
Folding them in half, they'll surface faster. So
Yeah.
You have to dig it a little deeper.
12 feet deep. 12 by 8 holes. More bodies.
Oh, she just drew Whoa, hold on there. Killer.
No, I don't have any plans for that. I can't have anything on my record, unfortunately. I'm messing around. I need to keep my record clean. I'm gonna be an engineer, and if that fails, Ginger knows what job I'm taking.
I'm gonna work in a pizza place.
Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizza Plex, which means I'm not getting a job. Because it doesn't exist.
Dominic was saying something about that they're actually making those.
Yeah.
No, making the pizza places. And they're talking
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Yeah, I know.
They're talking about bringing one to town.
Yeah, I know. You're talking to a FNAF fanatic.
And I know you're going to be like lining up for that job.
He's not. I'm just saying he's not. That's just like
he's Middle Eastern.
He's actually Middle Eastern. Like in the Bible, they didn't say he was a white he was a white straight man. Who knows? Maybe Jesus was gay. Maybe he was bisexual. Who fucking knows? Maybe he was trans. But who cares? All we know is he was Middle Eastern. I think that was described in the Bible. I didn't read. Was it described in the Bible? No. I mean, technically, it would actually make more sense if he were Middle Eastern because
he was born in the Middle East.
He was born in the Middle East. He was born.
Why was Jesus white?
Why?
He wasn't. I think we just covered it.
He wasn't. And the reason why people say he's white because that's how widespread toxic Christianity. I'm not saying all Christianity, just toxic Christianity. Some Christians are fine with me as long as they don't try to force religion on me. Can you guys shut up? I'm trying to talk.
Boys.
I swear, it's the worst dog bothers ever. He pooped. I don't know. I was trying to do like a classic sibling thing and say he did. Oh, hi, Betty. That he did something bad, but he wouldn't do it. He, on the other hand, will spite shit. You look at him wrong.
Yeah.
You look at him wrong and he shits on your bed.
He's a little asshole.
He is. The dog's gonna take over now. You wanna take over, Sub? Here, have a word. That was Subby's word.
He did open his little mouth.
You did, good boy. You're so smart.
Sebastian is
He's my guard dog.
He's submissive.
He's a submissive dog, but he's adorable. Look at him. Look at this face.
I know, he's cute.
You're so cute. I'm gonna lose all my pictures of Mao. If my computer's...
Why did Fonzie jump the shark?
I don't know who the hell that is. Who's Fonzie?
No, not nobody.
Fonzie is a character from Happy Days, a show that was on in the 70s and 80s you wouldn't know about.
He wanted to fight the shark.
He jumped the shark. Like, they were water skiing, and
Yeah.
he jumped over a shark. Like,
because he thinks sharks are losers. I don't know. I've never seen it. I've seen a lot of things because Ginger's ancient, but I haven't seen that.
That's where they get the term "jumping the shark."
Okay.
Like, ratings going up, like, because I think that's made ratings go up for that show. So then after that, they turned everything "jumping the shark." If you got a spike in your ratings.
Okay, I actually have a question for chat. Hopefully, all 4 viewers will participate because I actually have. I want to. It's more of a poll to see which movie's probably most famous. It's actually 2 questions, but you get the idea. So, first question is, what is a movie that you have rewatched again and again and you just can't get bored of? And 2, what is a movie that you wish you could watch for the first time again to feel the same euphoria as when you first watched it? Me, personally, Jurassic Park. Both times. For both questions, I love Jurassic Park.
Really?
Yeah.
You and your brother.
I mean, it's not my favorite movie, but I do love it.
I would say Godfather.
For which one? Both?
I just watch it for the horse head scene.
Well, the Texas Chainsaw. Okay. Okay, yes.
The meat hook scene. Oh my god, somebody would. That one is like, wow.
Woman of taste. Godfather for the first question or second question?
You know what? That I would watch over and over and not get sick of. Yeah. That's the euphoria.
Put it down. Go, buddy.
God,
stop it.
I would probably pick, you're gonna laugh, Schindler's List.
I don't know what that is. You're old. Okay.
Yes, it was in the 90s, so yes. Schindler's List is a very good movie.
Go get down, buddy. I love you,
It's
but
like one
no.
of the
Not right
best
now.
movies
I don't want to cuddle.
A real tearjerker.
No. Go. I'm sorry. But you keep scratching at me.
Sophie's Choice. Dude, you're like, quit naming these ancient movies.
Oh no, I know what Sophie's Choice is. I just am judging you severely.
Why? I don't know. If there was Sophie's Choice and that was my kids, oh my god.
If you could see my face, it'd be a look of pure disappointment.
No, but I don't. That is such a hard choice. I would be like, which kid would shank everybody?
Me.
That'd be the choice that I'd pick so that you'd shank them before they do anything to your siblings.
Yeah. I'll shank everybody.
I like me some Nicolas Cage. There's a new Nicolas Cage movie. On Prime. I gotta watch.
Okay, so Mark 71. Have you seen any of the Scooby-Doo live action movies like Monsters Unleashed or something like that?
Oh my god, Step Brothers was hilarious. Con Air was a good movie.
The Only One Violence. I mean, it has fantasy violence, I think. I can't remember. Yes, I would shake everyone, by the way, Mark.
And she has no bones about it. She's like, I would shank everybody. I would. I'd take them Nazis down.
I'm trying to remember the name of the guy who played Shaggy in live action, like Monsters Unleashed Shaggy.
Oh gosh, I know who.
I know. I knew his name for like a minute, and then I instantly forgot. Google it. I can't grab my phone. It's all the way in my room.
I can't remember right now because he's in a lot of like D&D games.
This is Shep who played Shaggy in Scooby-Doo Monsters, like Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. Duh. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn on. You don't. Oh, you don't have a. Okay, here.
Matthew Lillard.
Yeah, Matthew Willard.
Lillard.
Lillard. I'm turning on the nightlight. It's easier on your eyes. It removes blue light.
Okay.
I added it to your little interface. I added it to mine on the account. But anyways, so William Lillard, Matthew Lillard. Why did you trick me?
No, I didn't.
You fucking anyway, Matthew Lillard is playing the main antagonist in the FNAF movie. This is annoying to you guys, and I know Ginger's tired of it because she hears me talk about it all the time. But Matthew Lillard is playing he plays usually very funny characters like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. I've mentioned that several times now, but he's playing a character called William Afton who killed 5 kids. He sounds like a rat, man.
What about when they made those bunk beds, dude? That was hilarious. When they made the bunk beds with duct tape. That killed me.
71's just. He sounds like a rat, man. I can't say I'd argue.
Why, jinkies? What?
Jinkies is Velma's line. It's Zoinks.
Zoinks.
This old. You really are old. You're forgetting things. We're gonna have to put you in a retirement home tomorrow.
Tapioca pudding?
Yeah. Sure, whatever.
Keep going.
I don't remember what to talk about. I already finished what I remembered.
What you remembered? Oh, and I was saying no.
I have at least 1,000 years on you. I don't have I don't have a magic cable. Sage did, but then we lost it. All I have now are fox plushies and dragon plushies. That's all I got. I still have one plushie that I like to mess around and make my niece think I'm crazy with. It's funny. Yeah, 1,000 is a lot.
Magic 8-Ball. Nugget gets her answers from Magic 8-Ball. No, but we could.
Theoretically. I mean, I don't get my answers from Magic 8-Ball. Unless you consider my brain one.
I don't know.
A lot of time I just shake my head and it gives me an answer. That was said for comedic effect. It is not actually true.
I don't shake your head because
I shake my own head.
That's right, because they tend to frown on it when you shake your children's heads, no matter what age they are.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I will make money tomorrow due to Nuggets wisdom.
Oh shit. I will move my money tomorrow due to wisdom. Yeah, into my bank account. Nah. My bank account 71. I don't have a bank account, but I have a cash app. Did you mean to say Sissy needs new boots? If so, I do too. That's why I'm getting
Maybe
the money.
that's the new cat's name. Because that's not Crouton.
Oh yeah, that's a new cat. Probably
Is
called
it?
Hissy.
It's a cat.
It's a cat. I can see the cat.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah, it's Hissy. I need new boots too, Hissy. I'm sorry.
It's a new cat.
You can stop dying.
I'm sorry. It's not Crouton.
It's Hissy, my cat. Yeah, that.
I found an orange one that does that too.
Ginger. I'm gonna lose all my pictures of Mal on my laptop. I transferred to my phone.
Huh?
I transferred my pictures of Mal to my phone.
Oh, good. Hissy is pissy.
Why does that sound familiar?
Thanks, Nugget. Soon and move out of my tent.
Out of your tent and under the grass. It's the mocha colored one. It was called mocha, unironically.
Right?
Actually, ironically.
Well, it was better than her calling it Coco 2.
That was what fucking number 3 was gonna call her. I ain't out here going to dox my older brother.
But the funny thing was, I used to work with a guy.
Yep.
And this guy literally would poop his pants at work.
Oh, girl.
I'm not kidding you, man.
Here, I'm
Anyway,
just gonna do this. It's comfy.
like, because he gets so busy working and he was special needs. And anyway, so his name was Kevin.
Kevin.
Yeah. And he would, I should say this around you, but he'd see a good looking gal walking down. He'd go, "Balls deep." He would scream at customers, "Balls deep."
What the fuck?
Because some other guy at work told him that's how you talk to ladies. And you pick them up. Anyway, so
Thank you.
he would talk about his cat. And he would call his cat on his lunch break.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night, because we worked overnight. And he had an answering machine set up so that he could call his cat. And he's like, Rey Mysterio Jr. Every time he got a cat, he named it Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio is a freaking professional wrestler. And he loved wrestling, okay? So he's like, Rey Mysterio Jr., I miss you, kitty kitty. And then he was like, comes to work and he goes, Rey Mysterio Jr. is pregnant. And about to have kittens. Or he said, I thought Rey Mysterio Jr. just had kittens and I think he named Rey Mysterio Jr. the wrong name. Should be Ramona. Anyway, so then we had this guy who came to work temporarily in chemicals and paper goods, like putting away toilet paper and stuff like that. And this guy was really picky. And he would come in, and during our lunch break, he would pull out these little My Little Ponies out of a lunchbox.
Yeah.
And start brushing their hair and talking to them. And then Kevin, the guy who pooped his pants all the time, looks over and goes, that guy's fucked up. Because I thought I was fucked up. That guy's really fucked up.
Wait, what? Nugget, Jesus fucking Christ, please inform us. I'm sorry, I'm dying of laughter at the moment.
Yes, they were Walmart employees. Everyone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I have some stories from my school.
We'll have another one about Kevin.
My story first.
Oh, okay.
Because we gotta switch, because otherwise you're just gonna keep prattling on and you won't shut up. Because I wonder where my niece gets her talkativeness from. Probably her grandma. Okay, so there is this group of boys at my school who just thinks they're hilarious. So it's actually more of a short story. So whenever me and my friends in the halls, they'll start barking at us because they think we're furries. Nothing against them as long as they're
Well,
not.
that's totally different than if they barked at girls in the 80s and 90s, because that usually meant they thought they were ugly dogs. Go on.
But they barked at us, and probably still has the same meaning now. But my friend, who is actually a furry, he just screams at them, "What are you, fucking furries?" And they just looked at him, shell shocked, and he smiled and said, "So am I." And he walked off. And I'm sitting there fucking laughing my ass off because these boys are so they're shell shocked at this point, and they're just like,
They didn't know how to come back from that.
they still bark at us, and they get the same answer every time, and they're still shocked about it.
Well, that's how stupid they are.
They are pretty stupid. What the fuck? Cat litter? Okay, I'm just saying.
Cat litter in the bathroom.
Furries that go to that extreme are crazy.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, furries have rights too, I guess.
I mean, it depends on which ones you're dealing with. If you're dealing with toxic ones who are like, I'm an animal, like they think they're literally an animal.
I identify as, yeah. But here's my question. So, what about the ones that identify as dogs? Do they go outside and drop trow and take a bow?
I think so. I don't know. I haven't dealt with any furries to that extreme. I've dealt with furries who like they just dress up as animals. They don't think they're animals. They're just comfortable in animals.
I mean, but the kitty litter thing. I mean, do they, the ones like dogs? Did they just like poop in the hallway or
the ones that think they're animals are classified as therians. There's some who are decent. Like they don't actually go to that extreme. They just feel more comfortable
identifying it as that.
Yeah, usually it actually comes from extreme trauma situations.
So it's basically
a response, yes. Everyone has their own way of dealing with it. They deal with it that way. I don't have anything against them. But it's the ones who go to the extreme as literally putting on a collar, meowing if they don't have the collar on, and pooping in kitty litter.
Yeah, mittens. Go to your class.
Or like there are some snake therians. I think there are some who literally just scream around on the floor. I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't dealt with therians. Read your comment. Why go to college? I could say something so mean now, but I'm not going to. I go to college to get more knowledge. Well, you go to Jupiter to get more stupider. That I don't ever get that because it isn't even logical. You can't logically go to Jupiter unless you're a fucking astronaut going to Jupiter. Plus, Jupiter is full of poisonous gases.
And Jupiter isn't a word.
Yeah.
More stupid.
Stupid.
More stupid.
Idiotic. Moronic. Foolish.
Anyway.
Idiocracy. Dolt.
Troglodyte.
71. I'm sorry to break it to you, but the moon isn't cheese. It's milk.
No, the moon is a secret base for aliens.
You sound like Nick. But theoretically, if we were to travel to the Jupiter, we'd have to develop some form of a way of dealing with the toxic gases in the atmosphere.
Plus the gravity.
The gravity is quite heavy. We'd have to create some anti-gravity device.
Like the aliens do. They got them.
Okay, now you just sound like a crazy woman. But theoretically, it is possible if we can come up with both solutions for those. Um, Same with like Saturn.
You know what? I actually read a story, like one of those short stories about Saturn,
Yeah.
and it was something about it only rain or only rains when I'm crying, or something was the name of it,
Mm-hmm.
and it was about a girl that, like, her family went and they, it's like we colonized Saturn,
Yeah, it's like a eventual like future
like,
thing,
yeah,
futuristic.
futuristic kind of thing, and basically that there's that she was always crying
Mm-hmm.
because she missed Earth, and it was like the atmosphere was always raining, so she was always crying and depressed. And it was just, I mean, I can't remember all of it because I read it like in second grade, but it was out of the like my sister's high school textbook. I'm a nerd. I'm a weirdo.
Excuse me. I pooped. You haven't paid a cent on your loans since 2018. Same, except for I don't have loans. Oh, uh-oh. I dropped your remote. Hold on.
It's okay.
Keep
Well,
moving and it keeps making it worse.
okay.
God. Hold on. I'm taking them back as soon as I get the
Oh
remote.
no,
Yes, I will.
she's gonna get us. Well, yeah, the best thing to do is trade school. Like, trade school is the best thing to do.
Give back, my ears are cold. Sorry, but my ears are cold.
So is your heart.
Thank you.
And get with it, college kid. Pay big bucks.
Yeah, but I'm not some loser. I intend to go on into the field I am going to research for.
Engineering does pay good though.
Big bucks. My rack part is actually quite like cold temperatures. I just don't like it coming onto me suddenly. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to be paying for
Don't your
college tuition.
don't mama give you heat? And like, no, she's not a huggy person. She's not a huggy person, lovey-dovey or nothing.
Save money, get a union job, buy a house soon, and don't get a divorce. Less kids, the better. Save money, be humble. No. I'm going to get a scholarship.
Yes, but you do agree with the less kids, no kids policy.
No kids.
She don't plan on having kids.
I can barely stand my niece and my nephews. Mainly because my siblings like to force them onto me.
Yeah, but you're just not. You're nice to your niece.
They asked Sage to babysit, but not me. Is it because I have anger issues? I'm actually quite calm around kids.
No, you actually are pretty good around kids. It's just, and you're pretty responsible. It's just you're just like, just not my gig.
No, I want to babysit. It's just they've never asked me, and I don't want to go to number one because number one's not going to pay me.
And number two, you don't know if you'll get paid,
No, I know number two will pay me.
but will you put up with her
I can
number two?
I can put up with her number two, yes, but they haven't really asked me to babysit, so.
Ooh.
You'd have to restart now, and that. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I will do babysitting gigs because honestly, if someone I know, like I'm an acquaintance with, asks me, "Hey, can you babysit this person for me?" I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, sure, of course." And if it's a younger person, I'm gonna be completely fine because honestly, they cannot judge me as well as my peers or older people can. So no,
Well, she's responsible and everything. It's just she doesn't like want to have them of her own. There we go.
what?
You don't want kids when you grow up.
Oh no, I don't want to have kids. I ain't going through that pain. And I'm not adopted. They're annoying.
Mhm. That's right.
Look, I love my niece. I'm gonna call her P. I love P. And think of it like PEA, like little P, because she's small. She's the second oldest. I love that little girl. I may have accidentally gotten her into some of my interests. We both like to fixate on things. It's one of our habits. If I find something I like and she sees it and she's like, "Oh, I like that," we end up
everybody
fixing.
thinks she's her little sister when we go anywhere.
When we go anywhere, they ask me, "Oh, your little sister looks so cute." I'm like, "Oh no, that's not my little sister. That's my niece."
Are you sure you look alike?
I'm like, I know, I know. Oh, hey, Blues.
Yes, we're still here, Blues. I'm sorry. We're still yapping away.
I commandeered the live.
Nugget has commandeered.
I was talking about my niece P. I love the little girl, but we like I was saying, we like to fixate on things together because I'm pretty sure I might have ADHD. We don't know yet. I still have to get tested for it, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, with your brother having it and one of your sisters having it for sure.
And potentially both you parents having it, considering your habits.
Considering we're like, huh?
They're forgetful. They fixate on things like Warcraft. You lost interest on that after a while, which is exactly typical behavior. But I will fixate on things with my niece. Like, if I find something I like, she likes, and she likes it too, we end up like fixating together and start raving about it.
What's her favorite color?
Purple. I've influenced that girl in ways you could never understand. She was actually kind of sad I chopped off my hair.
Yes.
And she's happy. She's actually kind of like she's like, I have longer hair than you. I'm like, that's nice, honey. Now you want to play some video games? Fuck yeah!
Oh my god. My rich parents. Best thing my parents had. They won the lottery.
Just your wishes I was adopted.
No, I don't.
Don't tell me you don't think about it.
I love my Nugget.
Every parent thinks about it.
No, I don't. No, not even.
Nope.
Not even when you're a pain in the butt.
Which is pretty much all the time.
See, I'm used to a pain in the butt.
Hi, I'm Nugget, and I love being a menace to society. If you've adopted Ginger, that means you're my grandmother.
No. We're sisters.
That means you're my aunt. Oh no. I can't lose this one.
She's in better health than any of your aunts.
I lost like 3 in the past 5 years. That's too many. Two.
Robin's still alive.
Oh, thank God.
So is Julie.
Oh, Julie.
Uh,
Look, I love my aunts. Some more than others.
But the nice ones are gone.
The nice ones are gone.
The ones you were close to are gone. You just got the
Still feel bad.
cantankerous ones.
Yeah. I love Robin, but you know, kind of scared. But I have no sanity at this point. I've been teetering on the brink of insanity for a long time now.
Since birth.
Yeah. Hence a long time now. Does she not get cues or something? She's a bit in the head. Like I said earlier, if you shake her head, there's just a rattling noise.
Dang. Insult my intelligence.
I can logically do that, you know why? Because you do some pretty dumb shit at times. You'll trip over air. You'll say something incorrect confidently, and when I correct you, you're like, no, it's not right. You Google it. Oh, well, shit. No, yeah. I myself have adopted people as children. They annoy the shit out of me.
Ah, so there's the truth. You adopted other teenagers and wonder why you don't want to be a parent later on. That's pretty smart.
They make me want to kill people. Nah, I'm fucking around. Yeah, I will adopt you into my insanity, Mark. Oh, that'd be funny.
Right?
Two opposing forces going at each other. Just, woo! I wonder what kind of collision that would make. Very chaotic. I live for chaos.
There we go. Maybe Blues wants to be the third judge.
No,
The bailiff.
bailiff. We already decided. Me, you, and 71. That's how we're doing this. I don't care if you don't
You
like.
can't cross over into other channels.
I don't know how though.
No, I'm saying it'll be people from other channels fighting battles.
Yeah. They don't know my age.
Yeah, that you don't want to hear about. Trust me.
They don't want to know my age.
Judge what?
Life and death. Anyway, I'm gonna decide who lived and who dies in a court case. Yeah, life and death.
Yeah, that's right. 71. Dun, 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 dun. It's like the People's Court of YouTube with 3-judge panel. Boom, 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 boom. And they bring their problems to us and we resolve it. And whoever loses has to give the other person cash apps.
They have to give me money too. I will be bribed easily. Nah, I'm not that kind of judge. If I judge you, he's judging harsh. You got the two harsh judges and you got the one nice one. One of them actually knows what they're doing. And a secret, all three of them have no clue what they're doing. Do 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 do. I don't know what I was going for there.
I could set it up. That'd be funny. But we gotta name it. Gotta name the court.
YouTube divorce court.
No.
God damn it! I was going for that because it's like if it's two creators who were once together, not together, you know, like work together. It's like they're divorcing.
I got it, yeah. But a lot of these people don't work together.
All right, fine.
Sometimes it's friends that fall out, or it's just people that hate each other.
Okay, YouTube disturbances court. YDC.
Disturbed court.
I mean, we can always go for fucking YMCA.
How's that? What's that stand for?
YouTube Martial Court. What? YMCA. YouTube Martial Court of adults. I don't know. What's
civil?
YouTube Martial Court. YMC sounds cool though. What do you say? I don't know. We gotta come up. YouTube manic issues. But yeah.
Civic judgment.
That'd be YouTube Martial Civic Judgment. That's YMCJ. Oh, that actually rhymes. That might work.
YouTube manic issues.
Yeah,
No, I'm just. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Mother, I would like to play Slam Ranger.
Civil disturbance court.
Fine. Still in a disturbance court. You know, fine. I could do that easily by kicking you in the balls.
Wow.
You'd be coward.
Damn. You're hard, man.
I mean, I always play a bard in games, so my literal tagline is, if you want to play hard, fuck with the bard.
That's right. You're right, Blues. You're right. I had a beer. Oh my.
Like Bloody Mary.
Yeah, or Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Didn't fucking
Or
work.
Candyman.
Candyman, you have to say 5 times. Original movie, 5 times.
I mean, it's a 3-panel judge. There's no jurors.
Yeah, I mean, we had jurors. Some people could technically, because of
We
how
actually have somebody in the community named Juror. That'd be funny.
just have one juror, and it's literally just juror. Just like, hi, I'm a juror, and my name is Juror.
And I'm the jury.
Just one person.
One person jury.
No, I just gotta hit him with the spoon. I call it the spoon of doom.
All judgments are final.
Yes, they are final.
Under penalty of cash out.
You refuse to participate. You gotta pay me $10 on Cash App. I mean, it's a good way for me to save up money. Just saying. I need money to buy a life, really.
Well, there's only let's see, Blues 71 and Mark talking. So there's 2 people viewing.
Yeah, they're just telling me. We know you exist. I'm not dumb.
Could be someone just listening with the laying down.
Yeah, I know.
I do that a lot.
I know. I was trying to be ominous. We know you exist. We acknowledge your existence. There you go. There's your daily affirmations at whatever time it is for you. Maybe it's like 1 a.m. Maybe sometime in the afternoon. I don't really know. I don't keep track of time zones. I'm like,
Oh wow, look at that, Mark. Get a room.
get out of room. Blah! Ooh, excuse me.
Take a number, Mark. It's like the DMV. Take a number. Oh, I highly doubt that, Mark. Coops is not going to listen to Out of the Shadows with Ginger. Okay, because, I ain't got nothing to say about Coops.
Honestly, I don't want to say that. I was gonna say something. I'm like, nah. Ah, fuck. Zoned out for like a solid 2 seconds.
You need to get to bed, or you got to take a shower.
I don't want. I don't want to.
But you have to.
But I don't want to.
I know.
You took away my Slimer. I was with the TVs and you took it away from me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Go, get ready for bed. Yeah, you have school in the morning. Get ready for bed.
I have school.
I know.
You don't have to go because you don't.
I know you only.
I can't stay home, even though I have something that is extremely contagious.
Oh my god. Oh, I love you though. Teenage. Anyway. Holy cannoli. Dang, I'm gotta think of a name for it. Come on.
They gave you a name.
Think of a name for it. Final judgment. The verdict. The verdict room. I don't know.
The verdict room? You just sound like a cheesy 1998 show. You know all about that.
Well, yeah, I know about cheesy shows.
Yeah. You've started a few.
I've starred in a few.
Your life.
Okay. Ding. We'll figure it out. Better do PayPal. There we go. We'll share a PayPal account. All the judges. Here's your cut. Here's your cut. Here's your cut. No, I'm kidding. But it would be funny to have that. Can you imagine all the evidence they would be showing us, guys? So and so said that I had the neck of a turtleneck. I had a chick. That one said I had a turkey neck. And then every time I come in the chat room, they say gobble, gobble, gobble. That is harassment. There you go. All judgments are final. On subscribers court. Dun it, dun, dun, dun. That would be hilarious. Could you imagine the crap? How much money would we be saving everybody if we just did a court thing? And two people, we could assign two people to be attorneys, like or representatives. Can't call them really attorneys, call them representative. You have representative counsel. Right? Blues. Yeah, but we can't talk about that. We could do a mock trial of the blues. We could do a mock trial of it. Oh my god. Hell, save y'all some lawyer fees. You have representative counsel here, representative counsel here. We'll call them RCs. Yes, that was a funny parody. It really was really good. I, I I didn't see it all. I caught probably the last 30 minutes of it, but I was gonna run it back and watch the first part. Yeah, I'd make a great judge. Shit. 71 would be the funny judge that just rips into people. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, well, can't call the show Judge Ginger. It's a three panel judge. It's got to be a collaborative effort. It's like three people, and we hold court once a week to settle disputes on the YouTubes. Yeah, Judge Ginger. The judge, Judge Ginger, steals your soul. While Blues, Judge Blues plays soul. And Judge 71 burns your soul. Hey, Mark, you get a choice of a job. You could either be a representative counsel or you could be the bailiff. It's your choice, bro. And that's where you go, heary, heary. Court's about to be in session. Honorable Judge Ginger and Honorable Judge 71, Honorable Judge Blues Girl. That's right. And you're a funny guy, Mark. And you could be like, sit your ass down. You're in contempt of court. Don't make us throw you in uh, YouTube jail. See? Because she's the judge. So there you go. You're a bailiff. And you get those handcuffs. Which, oh gosh, what was it? Bull, right? Was the name of the guy in Night Court. Yeah, you can use the cuffs later there, 71. No flirting with the bailiff during court. See? You're the muscle there, Mark. Right? Blues is like, yeah, please keep the cups for later. Could you imagine that? Be so funny. Like, now coming to the stand. To the moon. Dun, 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 dun. She claims while she was in the hospital, someone was knocking on her window. Boom, 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 boom. This is the case of moon or loon. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. She claims while on Blue Lotus, all sorts of debauchery going on out on the YouTube streets. Da 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 da. Now coming to the stand, Lycan, who is suing Moon for sexual harassment. In the case of no chub, no love. In the case of Woody or Woody not. Can you imagine that? Oh, that'd be so funny. Like, it'd be like, oh God, no, I'll be, Moon's my friend and all, but, yeah, her talking about my Winky, and, and claiming that she, did this to me, I feel very, uh, sexually harassed. I know, I shouldn't feel sorry for him, but I kind of do. I feel so sorry. Oh, oh yeah. He did me so. His dick is fire. His dick is Fire. Bitch, you're 40. Why are you trying to talk like you're 18? It was all up in my throat. Poor guy. 671. Dude, she just turned 40. I'm wins cringe of the year. Dude, we could hold the cringe awards. What is the most cringy thing? You know, everybody's got these award ceremonies. Country Joe had hers, and Lycan's having his Cucky Awards tomorrow night. One of these nights, we need to have a cringe awards night. What was the most cringe? She has aged like shriveled up potatoes. Ugh. But don't you know? She's the hottest thing out here. I'm just saying the cringe awards go to this person, that person, this person. Hell, that'd be worth it. Nobody could, but nobody could hold like a cringe awards to show showing the little clips because they would get struck. Oh, 71. She took the money and ran. But let her do whatever. I mean, they'll deal with that in February. So many cringe moments, right? So many cringe moments. Yep. Oh, isn't that sweet? Mark wants to fight with 71, not against her. There you go. And who said chivalry was dead? Do I have to break out my thesaurus if we do a judge show? Dun dun. Heary, heary, heary. uh, 71, you love ripping into anybody. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Too much fun, y'all. I mean, maybe I'll just set up a channel just for that. We only hold court once a week. Oh, I know. 71. Uh-oh. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, but you know what? I mean, I think we're all pretty fair when it comes to evidence. But yes, we should have a alt just for that. I don't know. Yeah, the biased. I'm not biased because I'm perfectly capable, and so are you guys, of setting that aside. But killer judge, judge killer. It's always judge, and then the name. Judge kills a lot. Judge Slayer. Judge Yui, Judge Louie, and Judge Dewey. Yeah, no, I mean, they're gonna know my voice anyway. But I'm not worried about that. Because I've been pretty good about being neutral with a lot of people. And can I be an a hole sometimes? Well, sure. But, yeah. Well, don't change your name, Mark, because it's hard for us to stalk you. It's hard for us to be part of the harem if we can't change your stalkers are a compliment. Really? Yeah, it depends on the stalkers. I mean, got some real Looney Tunes out here, I tell you. Watch. It's already too late. They're gonna know it's us anyway if we do it because, you know, there are eyes out here. Right? Exactly. If it's just too much, it's time to just zip on away, right? Yeah, they would probably recognize, like, not so much 71's voice, but they would definitely recognize ours. Mine more than anybody has been out there, but I mean, there's a lot of times you've been on blues, or yeah, I don't, a few places. Well, good to see you, sweetheart. I had suggested this to like the alt judge and jury. Yeah, you like stalkers, but you're in 71's dungeon, so it's you only have so much time. Does she only let you out like for an hour break, like in the sunlight, like like prisoners? The dungeon is home. Oh yeah, you get it's kind of like the inside of Genie's bottle. Her dungeon, yeah, all the cushy satiny pillows and oh wow, that is early. Wow, how late is it here? Oh, it's midnight. Good gravy. I made it the whole night without saying good gravy till now. And you know what's funny? Yep, that would be the giveaway because I would be like, somebody be in the middle of saying their story, and I'd be like, good gravy. Oh, you missed it. Did you listen to Skatie's her live earlier, Mark? you shoot, she privated it. Oh my goodness, you would died. I'm telling you. She was reading off sexts. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, she had to private it. Yeah, but it was hilarious. Oh my gosh, what? And Guess Blues, Skatey, and was it Josh? Were reading off um I don't know if I should say the names of two people on YouTube, uh, sex between each other, and they were like ASMR. Basically, they were. Oh yeah, you can spank me. You know, go really graphic, really graphic. Oh, do I get to slap you? Do I get to? And that's being nice about what was uh, uh, being said. Yeah, right. Traumatizing content. Um, I think from him when they were friends, from one of the parties when they were friends. Yeah, it was pretty. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not being that way, Welsh. I'm talking that that was that one. The same one you were in, where it's like somebody cover Welsh's eyes, somebody cover Welsh's eyes. Oh, yeah, it was bracy. It was hilarious, but yeah, yeah, I know, but I don't know what the whole backstory was, but yeah, it had to be privated. Oh, cover your eyes, Will. You two behave. My innocent Welsh is in here. Yes, we think Mark might be hitting the Bakken tonight. I think it was just like maybe took him 2 minutes to read it out. Maybe, I don't know. But he usually is when you're around 71. Oh my gosh. Well, she cracked me up. A flopper.
We're all alone, no chaperone can get our number. The world's in slumber, let's misbehave. There's something wild about you, child, that's so contagious. Let's be outrageous, let's misbehave. When Adam won Eve's hand, he wouldn't stand for season. He didn't care about those apple seasons. They say the spring means just one thing to little lovebirds. We're not above birds. Let's misbehave. Let's misbehave. Let's misbehave. If you would be just sweet and only meet your fate, dear, would be the great event of 1928, dear. Let's misbehave.
8 seconds? 8 seconds? What are you, a bull rider? Uh, I know, right? I need to wash my eyes. No, I turned on some music so I could take a break. A tinkle, a tinkle break. Oh, truth or dare chat, really? Mark. You only say that because it's full of women. Oh no. Oh, Mark. Put down the bottle, buddy. You exhibitionist. Yeah, right? That racy, that racy, saucy 20s music. It's like showing some ankle slut. Keep the good looking guys out. Them damn flappers. Such sleazes. Oh, I don't know. I'm just weird. Cole Porter. Yeah, that was his version blues. That was Cole Porter, all right. Oh my gosh. Hey, we don't set the bar too high. Oh, Mr. G came out in the middle of the night for his snack of Cheetos and dip. Cheetos and uh what is it? French onion dip or something like that. That's right, Mark. Use his handsome. Okay, good. My phone's charged. Yeah, you stud muffin, you. You get your choice. You could either be Andy Taylor or you could be Barney Fife. That's your choice. Are you an Andy Taylor or are you a Barney Fife, Mark? Have you guys ever been like you go to like places that are like where there's a parking garage or a paved parking garage or anything like that where they have like security go around and then you're getting out of your car and you got like the deputy dog there, the little security guy, like Oh, yes. We've had a couple lurkers. It's no surprise. But there's really, I mean, what's there to see? And also, I mean, the thing is, like I said, it could very well be someone listening who's just like falling asleep um, to my lovely soothing voice. Or is just laying there in bed and relaxing. Um, or we could be getting clipped. but but I don't think we're being clipped. Oh, we love you too, Mark. I've been told to come back home. Oh yeah, I mean I have not been in my chat for a while, have I? Yeah, Mark, you're fun. We love our Mark. Mark be collecting us. Like like a charm bracelet, you know. He's collecting us little little chickies hanging off the chain. Mark's charm bracelet of chicks. Who's oh well oh I know what you're talking about. That was funny. That was funny. Oh my god, that was yeah. I forgot. Oh yes. I was telling well, Blues knows about it and so does 71. I think Blues knows about it. I know 71 does. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I ain't going anywhere. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. They'd have to. People would have to drag me kicking and screaming. No. Uh, still, am I still on the radar, Welsh? Well, you know, it's because I'm foxy. Foxy. No, I'm just kidding. That's right. 71 will cut a bitch. I'm just saying. 71 will cut a bitch. I think I'm off the radar by now. That's been a week or two. Right? Oh, they got to get past Welsh. They got to get past 71. Blues has been kicking ass. Like, oh, fuck no. None of that. You would kick that Brian's ass. Steel workers are hard. Mark, I could see Mark in a flash dance scenario. Blues Girl. Well, when Blues Girl's claws come out, uh, he's a wake of destruction. The googly eyed weird guy. That weird Mark. Or Brian. Sorry. I'm reading Mark says as I was thinking about that guy. Oh, your grandfather was a steel worker, Welsh? Hmm. Yeah, right. Can you see it, 71? Like flash dance, like the industrial thing, just jumping water over himself, water glistening over his manly muscles. All right, it's hard to get those fuckers to retract, Blues. When your claws come out, do they retract? No, hard to get them to retract. No, you've never seen Flashdance, the movie from the 80s, where the girl was a a, a welder by day and a stripper by night, and she practiced her routine. Oh, wow. Uh, oh, wow, honey. That's horrible. Sorry, Welsh. I think, what was that? Jennifer Beals? Yeah, it was Jennifer Beals, I think. Like, sitting in the chair and dumping the water over her. All the guys went goo goo over it. Ginger, thanks for keeping the other guys out. I love the attention. I think you're banning Mark. Mark's kicking the dudes out. Kidding. We have a rogue mod. Mark, Mark's at the door cock blocking. Oh yeah, Mark. There's yeah, yeah. There we go. Your karaoke song, huh, Welsh? Really? Doing the aerobics and the high tops. I can remember being like such a fanatic that I would do, like, remember the Jane Fonda workouts? Like I would be doing the advanced Jane Fonda workouts and shit and aerobics. Then I took classes and was certified, and I did water aerobics. I taught water aerobics for 2 summers. But the following summer, I was pregnant. So, yeah. And have you ever seen a pregnant woman try to swim? Boom. Your belly just floats up. It's like you just pop up like a beach ball, like when you put a ball underwater and it just floats up or just pops up. That's pregnant woman's belly. And who wants to learn? Who wants to learn water aerobics from someone 8, 9 months pregnant? Oh, yes, the windmill. Hey, at least I admit it. And I love how people come out, oh, I did modeling. I did modeling. Dude, the only modeling I did is like modeling clothes. Modeling clothes in those stupid shows at the mall. I don't think that counts. But, when they do those clothing shows at the mall and yeah. Yeah. What a feeling. Seeing's believing. Those movies in the 80s. Yes, like Footloose. I need a hero. I'm old enough for a hero. He bust out disco through the early 80s. I didn't I didn't go to clubs until the late 80s. And it was let me think. Well, I think 87-ish because they had after hours dance clubs in my area and yeah, you could get into those because they were no longer serving alcohol. You could get in, and I would go to those with my friend, a couple of my friends. Oh, oh, Mark, it's easy to go on panel. I was always nervous about it. I tell you, until I finally did it, somebody walked me through it, and it's like if it's an Android, there's one way to get on, and if it's Apple, it's another way. So if it's an Android, you open up Chrome and go through, and if it's an Apple, you go through Safari. So what it is you just go like you hit the link when a creator drops it. You hit the link, okay? Um, it's easier to go on a phone when you're on panel, and what you do is you do it by the phone. Well, I know there's a way to do it by computer, but I don't know if I've ever been able to successfully panel on the phone or on the laptop. I usually use my phone, but when you go through a phone, like you hit the link, it takes you to the back, okay, and then I think you have um, then it'll say like basically it'll say a thing will pop up on your phone. It'll say Google or Chrome or Google Chrome or Safari, and there's something else. But if you're an Android phone, you pick the yeah. When I was young, I would dance on the table in the kitchen. Most of my mom and dad sat at the table having a cup of tea. Look at my mother and she's going to be a pole dancer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right. Well, it's where you look at the face. I can remember, mind you, I was born in 72. So when Annie came out, I can remember doing that. Like, redheaded girl doing Annie. It's a hard knock life for me. Oh, hell yeah, 71. You my bitch. Or I'm your bitch. There we go. Uh, anybody in here is welcome on my panel. You're a little redheaded girl. That's what you do. You're like, I'm little orphan Annie. Or you, like, put your hair in braids and, like, I'm Pippi Longstockings. But just don't call me strawberry shortcake. Then I get offended. Oh, God. Yeah, that's right. You had to prove you were not K or NC. You know what? That's what got me to panel up. I mean, because, like, yeah. That's what got me to panel up to prove that I wasn't the and somebody's alt. I'm like, really? I swear to God, I'm not somebody's alt. uh, yes, because her name is 71. So it must be. It's funny because it was, which one is it? Is it K or C or both or one or the other? That's almost as funny as me, Urban, somebody else, and Turtle all being accused of being Turtle. And then it's like the stupid genius, uh, like, what's going on? Was, um, yeah, but they could all share it. I'm so smart. They're all sharing the same account. Uh, no, bitch, we're not sharing the same account. And that's the thing. If it's a troll account, right? Where are you going to get that many people to share one troll account? I mean, you'd have to all have access to it. And you know how YouTube is. Ain't nobody going to want to share access to the same thing. Like, especially that many people. I mean, that could really seriously put you in some type of uh, kind of like risk, per se. It's like having group sex without protection. It's like, I mean, your computer gonna catch a lot of STDs from sharing an ID. Yeah, right. But it was 4 people that got accused of it. And I'm not mentioning the fourth one that got accused of being a turtle. But it's like, and I was still getting accused by somebody of it when it was Turtle, Teresa, oops, me, all on panel at the same time. So it's like, really? So they assumed it was Urban because it was all debauched. But I think everybody's figured out that he's a different person. Yes, there are gatekeepers. PTSD. Right? Well, I'm just gonna have to rename the channel. It's gonna be Mark's Harem. No, sorry, that's just how it's gonna go down. That's right. With all the mayhem, look at all the great people we've met, though. That's one thing you can take from any of these experiences is the cool people that you got to actually know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you lived in the same house, I could see that, or shared like one device, right? But um, 4 different people from 4 different states, or 3 different, it was just weird. I mean, 3 or 4 different states, if you consider, um, it would be insane. Um, are you gonna feel? How would you feel comfortable? Like, because you would all have to have access to that channel, and then could you imagine? You would all have to think up times. No, I'm going to be that person today. No, I'm going to be that person today, and then everybody types different, you know. So that would be 3 or 4 people's typing styles. It, it the theories that come out of stupid people is amazing. It's like, can you get any more idiotic? Okay, Mark, there you go. Put the advertisement up there. Hey, ladies, Mark is a giver, not a taker. He's also single and ready to mingle. 71 guy. I know, right? 71. But here's the cool thing is like, dude, first time she came in the chat, I'm like, cool. This girl's this girl's cool. Okay, I'll put that up for you. Next thing you know, you'll be like, hey, I'm being stalked. Oh, sorry, guys. Had to fix something. Anyway, I was saying, bachelor party is when it's a bunch of guys and one chick, right? When it's all men, it's sausage party. When it's all girls and one dude, it's a bachelorette party. And there's not a long wait, ladies. There's not a long wait. It's 8 seconds, half an hour for recovery. 8 seconds, half an hour for recovery. 8 seconds, half an hour for recovery. Of course, plenty of fluids for Mark. No, maybe an ice pack. That's a lot of work. Ah, back with him. Yes, we must have a defibrillator on hand. What would you call that? If a dude has all sorts of women, would that be a pool party? Oh, maybe it is. A pool party. I don't have a defibrillator. Will jumper cables do? One of those like a jump pack here is like one of those like car jump packs. Like it has clamps that go on a battery and jumps your car. Yeah, take one of those. Just has a heart attack. You just attach it to the nipples. A chic party. Oh, okay. Now, do we make him dress like a sheik too? There you go. There's the role play. I own many oil fields in the Middle East. You have been trapped in my nefarious harem. He'd be okay. I don't want cardiac. Oh my god. Did you see Ginger's? Did you see Ginger's live? That hussy. That slut. Over there talking about a pole party, a chic party. Well, her and her slut bunch. Talking about assaulting poor Mark. He's a helpless victim. He's a helpless victim. She's ensnared him in her web of sluttery. Her and that damn 71 KJC. Them sluts. Them dirty little hoes. Oh, hey, Texas. Texas is like, what the hell did I walk into? He's trying to tarnish my reputation. He's trying to sully my reputation. Yeah, cut it out. Texas came in the door. He doesn't want to know what. Yeah, poor Texas. Oh my gosh, you guys, look. We're at 4 hours and 16 minutes. And at least an hour and a half of debauchery. Ah, I think it's cute that you have widow dates. So cute. That's right, we love blissful. Jeez, blissful. Whew, for a while there, we thought Mark was just like blocking every dude that came in the room. And now the Nimrod's still with his wife. Uh, usually they do choose the wife. You know why? It's cheaper to keep her. Texas is okay, but no other guys. Oh yeah, that's because Texas is taken. I get it. Mark is asserting his dominance in his alpha. Yes, that's right. Mark is an alpha. Not that you're not Texas, but you're a taken man. Hey, I think your picture rocks. I think it rocks, Texas. I'm telling you what, Mr. G would be jealous of that beard. Because every time he goes to try to grow one out, he gives up real quick. He's like, no, I gotta shave. Oh, I'll tell you, I'll click on it. See? Is that better, Welsh? still, I mean, come on, it's within the last 5, 6 years. It's good. It's not like you're, uh, here's a picture of me 30 years ago, yeah, or 20 years ago, like a lot of people do. Look how hot I am. Look how hot I am. Look at me when I was 23. See, look at me. You could bounce a quarter off that ass. A quarter. I tell you, you could bounce a quarter off that ass. This Mr. G's a fun guy. Hey, you know what? Don't I don't think it really matters. A lot of women like bald men. My Mr. G's going bald, and he used to have the thickest hair ever. I mean, super thick, but he's starting to like it's getting thin, you know. Um, so like his hair's thinning out as he gets older. It's just nature. But there's been many a times when his hair was still thick that he would shave his head, like, and I loved him with his head shaved. So it doesn't matter. The question is, do men like bald women? Me myself, and maybe it's just a matter of taste. Even like, remember when the hair bands were big and stuff like that? You know, where the guys wore makeup and a lot of times wore more makeup than the women and had long hair and shit. I'd be like, oh man, I can't date a guy that wears more makeup than me and has longer hair than me. If I'm going to date someone with that much makeup and long hair, I might as well, s- switch teams. Yes, well, she's a beautiful lady. Like, she's a beautiful lady. Inside and out. Well, she's a sweet soul. No, you don't look like a fish. Well, there's the problem with that, Mark. Some of us have the boobs and the rack and all that, but some of us have trouble tanning, okay? And some of us are too pale for that. Good night, blues. See you in a mile. Or see you when we see you. Have you noticed like as you get older, like it's different? Like when I know that when I was like a teenager and like until I hit about 20, it's like, oh, I didn't want to be seen without makeup. The whole Um, like, gotta put my makeup in the morning on before, um, you know, before Mr. G woke up, kind of thing. Like, but like in this picture, I only have like eyeshadow and eyeliner on. I don't even have mascara, it's just eyeshadow and mascara. Well, I used to put the whole thing on. I got the foundation and I got the uh freaking what was it? You got about the cream foundation and then the powder foundation and then the blush and the lipstick and all that crap. Now, then when I hit about 20, it's like Mr. G's like, I don't even see why you wear makeup. You look better without it. He doesn't mind me putting eyeshadow and stuff. I mean, but because I'm not crazy with that kind of thing, and but I would used to be so self conscious because like on my like cheeks, I have like a little bit of freckles, and he's like, "You're a redhead. You're supposed to have those, and your freckles are cute." Oh, oh, look at those gorgeous ladies. I love that picture, Welsh. That's an awesome picture. You did Facebook to tell your friends, your family, you're alive. It is an awesome picture. Then you just like, I don't know. When you become a mom, you don't want to have a lot of makeup on. It's sweaty work. You're just gonna sweat the shit off anyway. And I never wore so much makeup that a pillowcase looked like a clown slept there. I never. You ever seen that? The women that have so much makeup on, like lipstick and everything else, that it's like the pillow looks like a clown, grease paint and all. Oh, you babysat her? We're friends with her sister. 6 months apart. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that. Funny you said that about like letting your family know you're alive on Facebook or whatever. I had somebody like that I've been friends with ever since high school, and I have like in the last 2 years, especially maybe 2.5. I haven't hardly. I think I posted 2 things in the last 2 3 years. Right. I used to post maybe once a day, once a week, and then it became once every few month. Anyway, I get this message from someone I went to high school with that like I said, I've been friends with for oh god, 30 years. And it's like, Ginger, are you alive? And I wrote back, no, this is Ginger's ghost. Boo. Ugh. Hit the microphone, yay. Doing flash dance in the kitchen. Oh my god. I can remember, like those really sturdy coffee tables, like on holidays, my sisters and I would jump up and on our grandma's coffee table and like sing like Supreme songs or you know girl band songs. uh we would do that. It was like a lot of times we'd shove one of our sisters would end up like on like getting shoved off the coffee table. But here's the thing, we were like it was four of us that would do it. And the blonde the blonde sister always gets shoved off. It was the three redheaded sisters. And we were all like I'm 5'11" and three, I was 5'11" 3/4. Robin's 5'11" and a half. Roberta's 5'10" and a half, and Jill was 5'10". So like we were within an inch and a half of each other in height. So it's and we all wore like the same size of pants, the same size of bra. It's like carbon copies. But our blonde sister were like, "Why'd you shove me off?" And it's like one would, "Oh, we're sorry." The me like would say, one of my sisters would say, "Oh, we're sorry," but you kicked out of the band because you're a blonde. And I go, "Quit lying to her. She's tone deaf. That's why she's kicked out of the band. She can't sing." Mm, okay, you worked so hard so you could retire. Do some workout. Sugar and love. Amazons, yeah. I guess you could say that. Amazons, yep. I mean, we couldn't really dance on the coffee table. I mean, I'm going to show it. Be there. Three Grand Slams and playing for Wales. That is one, I'm telling you though. Oh, okay. You went to school together? Dang. He's a snack. Damn, none of the guys I went to school with look like that. That's why you like rugby players. Now that's a man's game. Rugby is a man's game. Holy crap. And I'm saying that to be sexist. I'm saying you gotta be pretty tough to play that shit. No joke. That's some rough ass game. I don't even know the career, like how long a career is for them. Because so at the end of this month is when rugby starts. You look awesome in that picture, Mark. Don't go changing to try to please me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We love you just the way you are. Billy Joel. No, you're not changing your pick. Well, I'm 50 in an 80-year-old's body. Yeah, gotta be careful if you dye your hair. Why do that? It's, shave it off. They'll never know how old you are. Just shave it off, and they'll never know how old you are. Then the ladies will want to kiss your head. Oh, Shane Williams is in his 40s? Dang, and he's still playing? Right? And it's also cool. It's like, when a guy like has a no hair and like it's freshly shaved or it's bald, then it's all smooth and stuff, and then it's kind of cool. You can like, touch the head, touch the head. Oh, he's retired. Okay. You would look like 20 in your 20s. Oh, he's called the streak. Uh, Now, over here, if you're called the streak, it's because you've streaked. And what that means is you've ran naked. Going streaking is running down the street naked. Isn't there a song about that? Some call him the streak. I gotta redo my StreamYard so that update my StreamYard in order to pull things up now. Well, I also have to update my computer now. It's ready for updates, but I put it off. See, thank you, Texas. I remember my brother like singing what was it? Okay, there was a song called Running Bear. And he used to like mess with the lyrics of songs, right? I remember like he was talking about it was late, don't know the hour, but I was taking a shower. Turned around, my something about turning around, my house burnt down, so I was running bear. Yeah, can't remember it all right now. A 34-inch waist and a 2X shirt. That sounds like a song, doesn't it? Yeah, right. That'll be next. The updates. She's like, that's why I like rugby players. Yeah, Texas is awesome, especially with music. And don't forget horror films. And I think a lot of films in general, too. It's kind of his wheelhouse. Music and film. It's kind of Texas's wheelhouse. Dang, look at me. I'm like, ah. Yeah, Texas is awesome, especially with horror movies, too. I love how, yeah. Dang, now I'm hungry for a big steak from Texas Roadhouse. Thanks. No, I'm just kidding. I want a big, juicy prime rib. I don't need any taters. Maybe some Brussels sprouts. Pepper. I'm a freak for Brussels sprouts. You've been hungry for ravioli all night? We had, let's see what we had tonight for dinner. Beef fajitas. Or like Mr. G calls them, vaginas. He jokes around and says stuff like that. Let's have some vaginas. I had to bring up food, right? Oh, right. I usually don't get hungry this time of night. Usually after like 6 ish, I'm like, so we eat dinner around 5:30, 6 o'clock, and it's like I'm usually not hungry after that point. But oh, turkey homemade curry. Oh, oh, okay. I like me some turkey. I like me some turkey. I know that I need to start doing like a trivia night or something. Of course, it'd be unfair. Like Texas be like, boop, Boop, boop. I'll be like, Texas, get up on panel because let somebody else win. We have, yeah, we have curry here. We just don't like eat that much of it here. You know, it's not like really. I mean, we have those weird taste buds. I mean, a lot of people don't like curry over here. You know, right? Right? Like Texas, come on, dude, give somebody a chance. It's okay. You know, I went to college. Um, like one of my study partners, like we had a study group that I like started because I'm a freaking nerd. Anyway, and I still run into him sometimes. Anyway, um, I'm friends with this guy named Robbie. I know, very common name. And he was from India, and he would be like strict vegetarian diet, all that, and he'd be like, no, no, no. He always like be like, oh no, you got to try this, and he'd bring extra because he wanted us. Me and this other girl in the study group, he's always trying to get us to eat like vegetarian and trying to push being a vegetarian and uh, curry and all that. And I eat it sometimes. Um, but our other study partner, um, she was like, "Oh, I'm having none of that." Mm-mm. She goes, "I'm not going vegan at all." She's like, and he's like, "What?" She goes, "Give me a big, fat, bloody, juicy steak." And he's like, Have, you haven't ate a carb oh, that's like 3 months, dude. Yeah, you never know what you find in here. We talk about all sorts of things. 8 months of soy burgers and starving, never doing that again. I don't mind a little soy, but not a whole diet of it. We have a lot of soybean fields in Iowa. We grow a lot of soybeans. Oh, yeah. See, and I've done water fasts before. I think I did one. It was like after, I want to say, when did I do that? After I was completely done breastfeeding my oldest daughter, who's 29 now. Um, uh, my, because you don't do stuff like that when you're breastfeeding, but, let's see. I did that when she was, I mean, she had been weaned for a while when I did it, but I did it in January actually, which is funny. why I remember that. But I did a fast and I lost, yeah, because, you're still getting baby weight off. I lost 30 pounds in 3 weeks just from because you cleanse your body and then and I was really into fitness and uh, weightlifting. And I dropped 30 pounds in 3 weeks, not even realizing it. And I was like, oh, I can get into a size 8. Uh, which is pretty good for someone my height. Get much lower than that, and yeah, it's not good. It's not like I was huge. I mean, I dropped down, and it dropped me down to like 152 pounds at 5'11", which is a really good weight. And I got to keep my boobs. It was a win-win. Oh, really? Doctors say that? That must really save on the grocery bill, too. Oh. Listen to AC/DC, no sugars. It kind of works. Well, if you drink more water, a lot of times that fills your stomach up anyway. I mean, I need to start eating 3 meals a day I usually only eat once a day. Yep, exactly. It fills you up. You know what else? Um, I mean, my sister did it. I did it too. Is like drink like a quarter cup of wine vinegar sometimes. But I mean, it's not something you want to do all the time. It's something like monthly. It helps with your the flora in your intestinal tract. I used to do that when I did aerobics and stuff. You can't drink much. Yeah, there's certain conditions where you can. Shot once a week. See, and I don't really see, and that's the thing. I really don't have a huge appetite, which is funny. It's like when I was, oh God, in my late teens, early 20s, fuck, I could eat like a horse. I could eat like a horse, and I'm scrawny as hell. I look like a pole. But then it's like slowly, it's like less of an appetite. Yeah, and there's different things as far as different body types, different metabolisms, different. Yeah, exactly. You hit past that third day and you're not, there's no hunger at all. Also, I used to chew, I know it's not even, you're not supposed to, but I used to chew sugar free gum during a fast too. I did it. I fasted too. I mean, hey, I don't know, but my reason for fasting was it was detoxify, you know, flush your system. I did it for years, once a month, but yeah, that's a side effect. It is. They asked my they were concerned with Sage because she was like we went in, like you have to do your physicals and stuff for sports, and I took her in for her sports physical like way back in September, August, August or September. Anyway, I took her in for her sports physical for you know, and she was like 30, 40 pounds underweight, and it's like she hardly would eat. So, and it wasn't because uh, she was afraid of being fat or anything like that. It was she would eat hot foods. Like she would always crave like spicy foods. And it got to the point where like it was irritating the lining of her stomach. So she would just like be nauseous and not have an appetite. So she had to step away from that, and she finally gained some weight. Good night, Texas. See you when I see you. Probably we'll probably see you in the next couple days out here in the mean streets. Hey, I got a fat ass. I love my fat ass. I will tell you that. I love my round freaking JLo ass. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember when you were drinking tea all the time. 71. I remember that. It's I got a Buddha, a big Buddha. I remember being like really self conscious in high school about like, because like I was always into like if a girl could get into a sport, I was in it, right? And from like when you start going through, puberty and stuff like that, I got a big like butt, a badonkadonk, and it was because I was always running and you end up building those muscles up. You know what I'm saying? So I had this big freaking shelf ass from like running all the time and the quadriceps, you know what I'm saying? So it's pretty muscular, like by nature. And I can remember just crying because my butt was so round. And oh my god, I used to get teased by boys on the bus in high school because I had the badunkadunk. And I'm like, oh my god. My mom's like, you don't have any dimples in your ass. You got a freaking muscular butt. Why are you crying? I'm like, boys. She goes, that's because they're looking at your badunkadunk. You know, it's just like they're looking at your ass. That's ask them why they're looking at your ass. Mhm. I can understand it, Welsh, because I went through it too. I went through it too. I went through bulimia. Mine was not like so much the eating part. See, I didn't do the whole, you know how the binging and the purging? I did it where it's like like, I barely eat. And it was like, because my grandmother was like, she couldn't understand because, like, here I am, I'm 5'11", and I think I was like 140 pounds. And I was in sports. And then she's like, oh, you're going to eat? And then she'd be like, you're going to get fat. She kept saying, you're going to get fat. You're going to get fat. Do you want to be fat? I mean, and all I was eating is one piece of wheat toast, no butter, and a half a grapefruit. And that would be all I would eat a day. So maybe I was more anorexic. I don't know. But if I ended up eating anything other than that, I would make myself throw up. And that went on for, see, I got down to, what was that? I was a size 0. Um, and like you could see my elbows like sticking out when you look at, like, you don't see it when you're in it. You think you always pick something fat, you know, like this is fat. And mine was my arms. Don't ask me why. I just look at my arms and look at my arms, they're so big. But I also lifted weights. No, I mean, it was, well, 122 pounds is grossly underweight for someone 5'11". You should be around 150, 160 at least to be in a healthy range. I mean, to not be underweight. But what saved me and got me, snapped me out of it, that started when I was 14, right? And I was like that until I got pregnant with my daughter, my first daughter when I was 20. Yep. So believe me, had an eating disorder for 6 years. But it was also, I was always working out, Mine was just always working out and shit and trying not to eat. When you were upset, you would eat piles of chocolate and cupcakes or and cake crisps. Oh, yeah, it's like you get this distorted view. But it's like, dude, now I'm like, yeah, I got big arms, but they're freaking muscular. I don't have the granny flaps. You know what I'm talking about? Where, and that's because I did a lot of weightlifting over the years. You build those muscles while you're freaking still forming, and oh my God. Or like you're still developing. It's like, mm, yeah, I know. I know. I gotta do that. Well, I also have to do it. Like, I have to start eating because of, like, my thyroid, too. Thank you, genetics. Fucking Hashimoto's. Ugh. Wow, girl. See, so you know what I'm talking about, Wells. It's like if you knew that you had to eat something to stay alive, but you were eating the bare minimum, and then like anything over the bare minimum, then you were like, oh, that's got to go, which wreaks havoc on your teeth. Yeah, it's okay to whisper sweet nothings, but none of this. Hey, you daddy's little whore. You daddy's little whore. You like that, daddy's little whore? No, that's a little bit, it's a little creepy. Oh, you got trophies? Cool. I just got medals for basketball, believe it or not. That's right. You're right. I could have it worse. I could have Lyme. Right? No. No. You took that bullet for me. You took that bullet for me, 71. See, 71's got my back. She took the Lyme disease, so I didn't have to. Not that it's funny having it, but Oh, some girls like that. Hey, you know what? It's a mood thing. That's a mood thing. Like I'm one of those people that like I want you know I love it when a guy tells you like, oh yeah, baby, all night long. Like, oh, 2 minutes to midnight, sure. Yep, it will take all night long. 5 days a week training, 4 hours. Yep, yep. I used to like. There was a time like, and I would say that yeah, it had to have been me. Like, you slip into it that mindset sometimes, and I did. I think after my son was born, and I did it for like a few years. It's like I'd be up at 5 o'clock in the morning, you know, and I'd go and I'd do a whole bunch of yoga and Pilates, and anyway, it would end up I would be up at 5 doing that. I'd get after the kids were old enough to go to school, I'd get them off to school, like, and then I'd start again. So it was pretty much exercise from 5 a.m. till 10 a.m., except for getting them off to school. That was, looking back, I'm like, well, that's kind of ridiculous. You look back and you're like, what? Oh, you're brother was on the team. That is cool. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Bones. Bones is like, I went to bed, now I'm up. You're still going, you're still on. What the hell's wrong with you, Ginger? We're making up for lost time here. We've talked about a lot of stuff, Bones. We've talked about eating disorders. We talked about the sexting reread, or like thing, and then let's see, what else am I missing, guys? Oh, we talked about uh, Mark getting a Vegas room and like all ladies, um, and what kind of party it would be, whether it be a bachelor party, which I said, bachelor parties are all dudes and like one stripper, or hookers, whatever. Um, then if it's all guys there, and then it would be a sausage party. And let's see, if it's all bunch of girls and one dude, it would be, I said, a pool party. And um, I was educated because, 71 was nice and educated me and said it's a chic party. Damn, you two. 71 and Mark have been getting like really flirty and like hurting me in Welsh's eyes. Um, we feel like we walked in on our parents in the bedroom. Boudoir. Let's see what else. Guys, what am I? Oh, we talked about having a judge show. I don't know if you heard that one. Uh, like three of us on a panel as judges, and people bring all their YouTube gripes and complaints against each other to that court, and two people can either be like, they could either have two people stand in as cancel, like, or like representatives for them, to help, like plaintiff defense kind of situation, because you can't call them attorneys. um yeah, and all judgments would be final, and nobody would have to pay court costs. Poor Bones is getting inundated with information here. It's like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't expect that. Whoa. Oh, yeah, it's been an eventful night, but what do you expect? We had to work, uh, you know, it's a welcome home party for 71, or welcome back. Whistle stopped her, right? See what happens when Ginger doesn't go live for almost a month. Let's see what else. Yeah, I did a lot of like improv with that, talking about people bringing court cases to us. Kind of have a people's court thing. I do. You know what? I'm glad that I'm friends with most of the clip channels. It's either that, or they think that I'm boring. It's too boring in here for them to clip. We're a hidden gem, you know? Or it's the fact that I get along with most of the clip channels. Oh, poor Ginger. We're gonna give Ginger and that chat a pass because oh yeah. But hey, we talked about me being a helpless waif. Uh, oh my goodness, Mark. Mark's been hitting the sauce, just so you know. Mark's been hitting the sauce. That's right. And 71, you gotta have this policy with men. You know, yeah. If they ain't doing it right, you let them know. You ain't getting. There's no faking. No faking. Because if they ain't doing it right, they ain't getting the job done. They need to know. Well, oh my God, Wells. Oh my God. You're gonna get in trouble, Mark. You're gonna get in trouble, Mark. Right? I bet he's got Barry White playing, right? Baby. Is he the one that sings that? Can't get enough of your love, baby. Can't get enough of your love. Exactly. They do need to know. Hey, most guys are capable. Most guys can get the job done in 15 minutes. Or, what? That'll be the next thing. Keep this up. Keep this up, Mark. And Broken's going to take you to court for a YouTube divorce. You're going to get in trouble. Damn, 71 you homewrecker. I told you I will distract with my mystical, happy gingerbread snacks. I don't know. You will be the other woman. Oh my God. You gotta admit it, Mark. This is your favorite place. This is your favorite place on the YouTubes. Oh, that Let's Get It On? That's, that was Marvin Gaye. Let's get it on. Or my legs, my back, my and my. Yes, Mark loves you. It's okay. 71, you're my little homewrecker. My little homewrecker friend. You hussy. Hey, 71, stop or you'll have Mark pulling a dude to you. YouTube homewrecker. That's it. You'll be Judge Homewrecker. Judge Man Stealer. Herb. Uh, er, dude. If they're named after a plant, I don't take them serious. I'm sorry. That's because we're fun. We're fun in here. See, 71 brings all the. Her milkshakes bring all the boys to the chat. Yeah, that's right. Her milkshakes bring all the boys to the chat. Uh huh. You wish you were better than that. Yeah, Herb is one of her, how do I put it, kind of online stalker? Fanboys? What would you call it? 71, a fanboy? Yeah, let's call it fanboy. Hold on. Oh, but Mark, you don't understand. She's the alpha. Mm, 71's an alpha. Because a true alpha is a female in a wolf pack. Boy toys. Oh my goodness, guys. Everybody's like, oh my god. Can you believe what's going on in Gender's chat? Oh my god, everything's about sex with her. My god. This girl is so obsessed with sex. Oh. See, you agree, Mark. Uh, that's right. Good boy. Good boy. Here's a Scooby snack. You're learning. Oh my god. Oh, you won't see them in YouTube chats. They're not YouTube, or you might see one. The rest you won't find in YouTube chats. I do. I do. I laugh because I know my girl got game. My 71, there ain't no shame in her game. Yes. Yes. And you can bet that everything we talked about is going to be like the fodder of some group chat. It'll be like, that ginger is, and it'll come out in a live. That ginger is all about sex. That she's got sex on her brain, and this happens to come up in topics when people are doing crazy stuff online. Oh no, no, no! Some people have actually said it out here, and I'm like, not really. It's not really. You know, we laugh about a lot of things. Yes, we have been spied on for over a year now, or for a year, a good year. The thing is, like, we can't see anything. Can't see who it is. No, Welsh, you're not involved. No, you've done nothing. Yeah, I do get played, but oh well. I'm a big girl. I can handle it. Dude, I have 5 kids. How are they gonna slut shame me? I've been with the same man for 30 years. You can't really slut shame me. uh, oh, they're not gonna bother you, Welsh. They're not gonna bother you at all. That's right. You know nothing. I know nothing. It's a good thing. But but I will say it's been peaceful for the last few months, and I love it that way. That's right. Sometimes you just gotta make that guy your bitch. Boom. They won't. Well, they won't bother you at all. In fact, I don't even think they're around anymore. They're. I don't even think they're around anymore. Like, not like. Everyone else knows and Welsh doesn't. Hell, there's a reason I don't say anything about it because I don't want it to like stir up again. But yeah, you, you can always email me. I'll let you know. You have any questions about anything out here? Shoot me an email and I'll tell you. I mean, like, if there's something going on and you don't like know who they're talking about or whatever, shoot me a message. I'll tell you what the talk is. No, they're not mafia. No, they're not mafia. Nothing that crazy. It's just they'll get like triggered, and we don't want to trigger them. Exactly. 71. They're troublemakers. I don't need that jazz. Uh, we like to keep it chill. We don't like to trigger anybody. No, not me. I haven't. You know what? That's one thing. 71. I got to tell you about that experience. I went in. When this stuff was going on with Moon, she invited NC into her chat. I'm going to go ahead and talk about it. It's not a big issue, really. She invited Natasha to come over uh, to talk about stuff. Natasha came over and gave her advice about if she's going to court, that she shouldn't be doing anything antagonistic on YouTube or talking about it, to just stop with that. And she kind of got nasty with Natasha, and Natasha's like, hey, I'm just trying to, like, she was trying to reason with her and tell her, yeah, well, that's not how they handle it. And um, what's important is you're going for this kind of like a protection order. So they're not going to want to listen to a bunch of gossip, or you have to tell them exactly, you have to be able to prove uh, that you're in imminent danger for a protection order. So she was trying to explain that, and Moon didn't want to listen. So she was very rude and kept cutting off Natasha. So Natasha left. And during this time, there's a couple people, and I'm not going to say who, but there was a couple people in chat making remarks that were kind of rude. And I went in there, like, and I haven't been in NC's chat room for a year, right? I went in there and said that basically that it was very disrespectful what happened to her. Somebody invites you into their chat and then they're rude to you, you know. And she was trying to be nice. Or anyway, I got seen over there. It was obviously a little upsetting for some people. Um, and but when I said that, Natasha said my name and said, well, I'm surprised to see you over here. And she wasn't nasty, really, I don't think. I mean, she was just, I'm surprised to see you in here. And then she said, after all you have to say about me. And I'm like, I don't even talk about you, but I I can leave. Oh, you're lost at that? It's just I went in because the moon. Oh, are you lost about the moon stuff? The moon and TT stuff, and oh no, 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 no! It was no like stalkers like us and dudes that come in here looking for 71 going, I'm gonna kidnap you and tie you up in my basement. Nothing like that. Yeah, I was talking about. I saw it. I wasn't actually participating, but I had seen it. You know, I had seen like Natasha go in there, and she was very trying to help. You know, like, hey, when you go into court, you have to have specifics of this. They don't. They're not going to care that somebody called you a dump truck. That's yeah. That's not your life being in danger. But I said something about she didn't seem to grasp what Natasha was trying to tell her. And Kit Kat said, I don't think she grasped much of anything, Ginger. And then I had left, and there was another chat watching, and they're like reading off what I was saying. I'm like, I don't care. Does it matter where I go? You know. And then, I talked to them a couple days later. Like, hey, listen, went over there because of this. I shouldn't have to explain myself to anybody, but yeah, she took the money and ran. Well, she collected a bunch of money and then took her channel down the day that before court. They had court yesterday, and it was a continuance. So it's to be continued. So we won't know any outcome until what is it, Bones? Is it the 15th or something like that? The 14th or 15th of February? 15th, I think. They didn't tell me to get out. They were really nice to me in that chat. Because I did say, hey, I haven't talked to you. I don't talk about you. Because I don't. What's the point? I don't care. And she said, oh, you can stay as long as, or she said, oh, I don't mind appearing here. I was just surprised, that's all. She goes, I was told you talk about me all the time. And I'm like, well, there must be a miscommunication because I don't, you know? She goes, then I must have been misinformed. And it's a couple people, and they're like, no, she doesn't talk about you. But guess who's up her ass right now, 71? Oh, yeah. It wasn't really that, it wasn't really a mess. Nobody was mean to me, nothing. It was very civil, and I left. She, What do you? Who told you to shut the fuck up, Wells? Well, that's a common term over there. Love is a common term. Oh, good gravy. Well, I think she's a little further out than the distance of the moon, if you know what I mean. Woohoo! Sorry. Facts be facts. I mean, I usually don't talk about any, but that's she's way out there. But yeah, that's what happened basically. 71. She took down the channel the night before they were to be in court. No, 71. It was Moon. Moon's chat was giving her shit, or Moon was giving her shit. Anytime, like during this, somebody would tell her, "Hey, you're being aggressive. Or tell her that maybe it's best if she logged off for a while." Dude, she did this for what was it? Uh, 13 days, 14 days, nonstop. She'd go on for hours, and every story got even more embellished. Yeah, you don't have to worry in here. Yeah, you told her she was the aggressor. She was being pretty aggressive. And some of the stuff, oh, dude, 71, she actually said to the camera, she was talking to the camera and stuff like that. She did a Buffalo Bill dance around. These are boobs. And I'm 10 times better looking than Jessica Lynn. And then, not even talking about when she smoked the pipe. She was accusing TT of an unthinkable act. I'll say that. Um, she was, oh, the that she could be criminally charged because uh, she was planning to give Precious Jamie a lifelong debilitating STD. And I mean, this is shit she was saying, and then she's like, oh, it was insane. Yeah, you would have been able to take it because it. I'm saying it in the nice way, right? I I I'm taming it down. Um, one of them was what was it? It was oh god, it gets better. It was she had a wellness check on her. She came on at like 8 in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, and said that she had a wellness check. Somebody sent the cops to her door for a wellness check, and then she was accusing people of that or TT and yeah, and Jessica Lynn of that, and that She was calling the cops because her life was in danger. I'm sorry. Uh, then then they called her out. They were like, "What? What is this shit?" That she had made a police report or something because they called her PO officer, and she got called by her PO officer that morning. And dude, 8 o'clock in the morning, the PO office was open. Don't open until like 9 or 10 in those places, right? Oh my god! And then it was so they're of course TT and Jessica are like really concerned. So they went and had to try to figure out where the shit is coming from. So they called to see if there was really going to be cops coming to their door, right? Or, you know, and that's a whole new thing. Or yeah, I'm sure you'll learn about that. Then it was so they revealed the fact that they're um they called bullshit on it, right? And then when they called bullshit on it, she turned around and came out with this. All of a sudden, she had a video from her phone, and it was all blocky, like a blocked out image. She goes, "No," and it sounded like this. It was no cop knock. It was just like, "Who is it?" Sheriff's Department. We got a call for a wellness check. I'm fine. I don't know you. She opens the door. It's a little blocky. And then, it was obviously, it sounded like a really bad scripted porn. Oh my God. It was funny. She'd make these allegations and then come up with some crazy shit to back it up, like after she got called out on it. There was, oh, they're threatening my life. Like a few days later, they're threatening me. And then it was one of those text, like those, like call yourself text things. Like, exactly. It was like yeah, what fucking cop comes to your door and knocks like this? It's the police. It's like, it's the police. It'd be like, bam, bam, bam. There's a cop knock. And then it was, oh my God, it was golden. I know, that's what I love about it. It was, and then she said everybody was calling her PO officer for days and days and days. And then one of the last 2 days, it was like, yeah, I talked to my PO officer and he said nobody's called. So thank you for that. Somebody needs to go away in a little white straitjacket. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah, you're right, Welsh. The cop, like, there was recorded phone calls with the police. There was, like, her, like, getting nasty with the police. Moon. I want to know. It was a damn mess. And like I said, the Buffalo Bill dance, she was like dancing backwards in front of the camera, all like made up. Like, and then, like you get this, like, I could just see it in my, like, I'm like, that is a Buffalo Bill dance where he tucks his wiener in. Remember that? And then it's like, would you fuck me? I would fuck me. You know, like, licking her lips and shit. And then she went off on a tangent about her son, her adult son who's away behind bars, and said that Jessica wanted his dick. And then she said something about her son being fine. My son's fine. Like real creepy. Um, of course, you can see the clip where she's like, Lycan's dick was up her and his dick was fire. He fucked her so good it was up in her throat. And then the other one she made about Lycan, I don't know, like, oh, Jamie fucked me all night long. You can't have his dick. Oh my god, who wants it? Oh my god, and it was like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. And nobody was even talking about her or to her. Yeah, that was her. The whole Lycan stick was all up in me. Then it was a confusion over was there a welfare check, but there wasn't one. I could never sort that one out. Oh, she had discussed, what was it? She was talking the first couple days that she got news that she's got a job that she was going to start. It's going to be a second job or something. Um, and then later it turned into she got a call from her job and she was fired because somebody called that job, the job she hadn't started yet, mind you. They called that job and fired her. Well, when you don't show up for 2 weeks, you're probably going to get fired. I'm just saying. Oh my God. It was. Last time I knew, if you don't show up to a job for 2 weeks and you're on the internet 18 hours, it would be, she'd be on for 3, 4 hours just like ranting and raving, or like, I shouldn't assume, but it seemed like a couple times all slurry and under the influence. Uh, one of the tangents she's going off on, she's back there lighting up a pipe, but I don't do any drugs, And then she said it was Blue Lotus, which is an anti-anxiety thing you smoke. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt on that. And the whole time she was my cash fund, my cash app. Yeah, the whole time. Each live, it was my cash app, this. And then she'd be like, oh, Granny's just in it for the money. And then she'd be like, but I need a cash app. I need money to save my life. Not really. Yeah, you got me fired from another fucking job. Yep, to Jessica Lynn, you got me fired from another fucking job. You haven't got her the one you do. Yeah, is it the one you got? The one you didn't have? Yes, she was begging for money a week before you left. Yep, because it was to pay her light bill, right? Oh, delusional. And it was like she would contradict herself several times. It was insanity. Oh shit, Mark don't like the gossip. I forgot, but I was just catching 71 up. But yeah, then what was it? Oh, it was because what kicked it off is because of the controversy over the racial stuff, and then Angela had tweeted, and that's what really, really kicked it off. So, anyway, one of the accusations was, what was it? That she's accusing that it was that TT was over on Twitter and and tweeting to Black Lives Matter, trying to get them after her for being a racist, and she's not racist, and nobody was tweeting it. TT wasn't over tweeting, and that's what she put in the complaint against TT. Oh, Tia, which one? She was on everybody. Oh yes, she's just like everybody else. Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, that was. Oh, and you know what? I cleaned it up. I cleaned it up a lot. Cleaned it up because some of the shit she said I would not even want to reiterate or have come out of my mouth what came out of her mouth. I mean, oh, and she came after another woman who lost her baby, or lost a child. Um, she had to have proof, so she was claiming that her children were being messaged, and someone tried to call the prison her son's at, and that her children were messaged or something. And then she showed text messages between her and her daughter where she said, "Has anybody tried contacting you from YouTube or strangers or something?" And then she's like, "No." "Has anybody tried contacting your aunt?" "No." "There's my proof, people. Somebody contacting." She debunked herself. She was like, everything she turned around, she was actually debunking what she was saying in the same live. Yeah. It was like her own proof was taking her down. Like she got like on the phone with the police, and they go, "Yeah." Basically, they said, "Yeah, she did contact us, like Jessica, because she just wondered if there was any pending, you know." Yeah, it's like there's no reason to go there. There's no reason to go that low. Shoot, there's no reason to really like beef that hard with anybody, but it is like very over the top, and in it, you know what it did? It jumped her sub count up like 400, didn't it? 400, 500, something like that. It made her sub count jump way up because people wanted to see the train wreck. And then every live, it's like, "I need the money." Like, I know she did it at the beginning, like before you left 71 for like electricity. How much electricity does a freaking tiny house take? Well, and she went after Ship too on it was just weird. I can't even remember what that was. It was just insane. It it was so peculiar. 71. It was like, I mean, this is nothing compared to the person we dealt with. It was like that amped up, you know? How like that one was like throwing out crazy. Yeah, it was like that crazy. That type of crazy. Where every time like she went live there was new stuff to throw on. And it was like insane. And then it'd be like, by the way, I need money. One of them was, I need money. Like, she claimed, okay, she admitted that that wasn't a real cop at her door. And then she said, oh, yeah, that was somebody that they sent to knock on my door and make a fake. Yeah, the whole little video of this guy knocking on the door, right? Oh, yeah, that was somebody they sent to act like he was with the police department. And I called the police department and they didn't send anybody out. Oh my God. Well, falsifying buying court records is a serious, serious thing. Well, it's not perjury until it's like, well, it is in a way if it's court documents, I think. I'm not sure. It was, but it was like, oh, not again. She's at it again. Yeah, the big knock. I was waiting for this in the background. I come to fix your pipes. or it's the sheriff's department. Come to check out your booty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to place you under arrest for being too fine. Big cheesy acting, right? I come to. Or like the plumber. I come to snake your drain. But it was like, I need to give you a wellness check. Let me pat you down. Yeah, gonna have to have you bend over. Looking for a porn stash. Oh my God. Yeah. Or remember, you guys remember Saturday Night Live? Candygram. Candygram. And it was like Jaws. Yeah. Possibly end up in jail over that. Right? I remember Benny Hill. But that's what it reminded me of. You tell me you guys didn't think that that stupid little soft knock and how he was talking, that it didn't sound like a bad, bad porn movie. Yeah, well, she is. And was there a call to the probation officer? Well, I know she made a couple calls to the police department, and she got real rude with them. And I think the lady one was it the lady that told her that was like nobody did nobody said that, or well, you keep calling, ma'am. You keep calling 4 or 5 times a day. It's the person on the other end of the line. Like, you keep calling 4 or 5 times a day. And this is over Christmas weekend. You keep calling 4 or 5 times a day. Okay, I'm sure that the local cops love you. Yes, I got the perp vibes off him because we used to. Benny Hill used to be on HBO over here. You know, like how it start with the girls running, and he's chasing after him. It was yeah. It's like, what's that dirty old man chasing all those youngins for? They avoided her. Yes, they stopped speaking to her at the end, like because she was calling the police department 4 or 5 times a day. Well, and she was talking real slow in one and slurring. Well, and a lot of them slurring, and then making crazy accusations, and then right on camera lighting up a pipe. Then they caught her. That was another thing. When she got like the first few days of it, she got 250 in donations, and then she was online shopping. Then oh, dude, then she made nodding off. She made the It was fucking hilarious. Wanted to buy a purse offline. Now I don't know. Somebody said that she made 1,000 off of Lycan's the third, the night of the third, and then she took her channel down. Poofed. But that could, like I said, that could have been because of the court hearing the next day. Yeah, before you got drunk and got banned. No, that whole oh, yes. Then she put out. I'm kidding you not. When was that? Was that right after Christmas? Or was yeah, it was. So in between Christmas and New Year's, she put up an Amazon wish list and wanted people to contribute to it. But then she's like, "Oh, but you can put a down payment on this or that." And then everybody else has an Amazon wish list up. Why can't I? Well, who cares? Go ahead, go for it. But she had like a 42-inch TV on there, a couch, a washing machine and dryer. But she's one of the people that bitched when Jessica asked for detergent. Oh my God. And then she kept going, there's my Cash App, there's this. And then I need help. I need help. It's a possibility, 71. But then she came back and said, thanks. You good. They messed with my Amazon wish list. But at first it was, oh, this is, you know, a joke. The wish list was a joke. Then it was, they messed with my wish list. They don't want me to have anything. Get rid of the stuff for money. Yeah. And then she tried guilting everybody, going, they did it. And there was a 42-inch TV on there for my child. And you took that away from her. You took that away from her. Whatever. Possibly, possibly. Hey, maybe she's getting some help. I mean, a lot of people, even Jess and TT were like, I feel bad for her, man. I don't like what she's saying, but damn, I feel bad for her, and it just got worse and worse. I had to set up a GoFundMe for it because I've been left with 2 times plus bill I can't pay and won't pay, like, because of documentation from a vet that never happened. Oh my. Oh, she's not gonna own up to it. Because every time like somebody catch her on something, she'd wig out. And then if somebody tried giving her advice like, hey, maybe it's not a good idea to do this. If you're going legal, it's not smart. You might wanna, you know, keep the cards up your sleeve kind of thing. Don't, be showing your hand and yep. Yeah, it is. You're lost. And you get lost in it. If you're going to court, you shut your that's what you do. Yeah. I think has had many fundraisers that when people need genuine help, people don't want to help. Yeah. But there's also people out here that do this kind of stuff. So it screws it for everybody else. Like I said, hey, she could have gotten help, took it down, went and got help. Who knows? Maybe she actually took the money and got an attorney. Or, on it. But she filed it pro se, so I don't know how that works. I think when you file pro se, it's like you're filing it yourself. I don't know if you have to, you know, have another motion or whatever from an actual lawyer. If you decide to switch to a lawyer, I don't know how that works. I'll be honest. But yeah, she was on here calling everybody idiots, morons. Everybody's fucking stupid. Here's the other one, 71. She was invited to Mensa. She got an invitation to be a member of Mensa when she was 5. Um, didn't. I never got the full story on that, but didn't. But she's Mensa smart. So every live, she couldn't like stop. She kept saying she's Mensa. Oh, look at my Mensa brain. I couldn't figure this out. Yep. You've been through it. You've been through it, 71. You've been through it. Yeah, she's. And you know one of my words, the troglodytes? Oh, she was throwing that out there too. What do you not get, you troglodytes? You fucking cave dwellers. The only one dragging a fucking club around is you. That's what my thought was like, Jesus. Can you not hear yourself talk? Yes, exactly. Like therapy, or, sober living, something. Right? It's so tough out. Bones, it is. It is. I know that, I want to say last year, my daughter and her significant other, they have it's a bone crusher lab. He's a big boy. He's a huge lab, oversized lab, bone crusher. Um, Ronnie, and he is 15 or 16 years old. The dog's like 130 pound, 140 pound dog. You know what I mean? They're huge. And he had some type of twisted bowel or something. And they took him to the vet because he wasn't keeping food down and stuff like that. And he was up. And they took him to the vet, and the vet explained what was going on with him and said, well, we have to either put him down because he is that old and he's only going to get worse. Um, or we could do this surgery, which the surgery is like 7,000, $8,000, something like that. And they had to have that up front. And they talked about it. And now my daughter is a big like animal lover, but she's like, but let's be realistic. What is his quality of life going to be? And that's the other thing that the vet said, I can't even tell you that this will work, or he might not have the same problem in 6 months. Um, exactly. Uh, and they ended up freaking maxing out all my daughter's credit cards to fund it, to fund this surgery. And she's stuck with all these credit card bills. It's freaking insane. Wow. Oh my God, girl. Bones. I'm so sorry, honey. tell you guys, somebody wants a scrapper, man. She is freaking been through hell and back, and and is wise as fuck. See, this wasn't a pay plan they had. They had to come up with the money. So they used credit cards and maxed them out and some cash. But for the most part, it was like 7,000 of it was put on like two or three cards. Like maxed out her credit cards. And but it's and now he's sick again, and that happened last year, and she's like, I can't afford to do it again. And he's like, for the last year, he can't hold his bladder. He can't, like, nothing. And he doesn't move around much. So, yeah. You're not crazy, 71. Yeah, that sucks, Welsh. Yep, you're gonna get there, 71. I mean, Bones, sorry. Bones, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get there. Right? You'll make it happen. But I can see, and it's very disconcerting. It's very disconcerting. You got people doing that shit. Yep. My dog. Oh. Yep. I hope to God, yeah. Oh, yeah. 71 kicks some ass. Like, she used to work so damn hard. And was walking to work. And sleeping in her car. At first, sleeping in her car, but yeah. But later had to walk. It's insane. Yeah, I know that some of the pet policies over here don't cover the dental. Hell, some of the medical insurance plans you get, you have to buy a dental plan on the side, or have a dental plan on the side. Oh, that's so sweet. My dang comments are jumping, and wow. I'm a long way from monetization. Hell, Bones does a lot more work on her channel. She needs to get monetized. I hate to say that. Don't deny it. You need to get monetized, girl. I mean, I eventually will, but you need to get monetized. Yeah, growing is really hard. You know what's really hard about it, Bones? We don't do drama. We don't do drama. So, I mean, we talked about some of it, but let's call it true crime. Let's say what we talked about tonight was a lot of various subjects and a little bit of true crime that's happening within the community. But you've been working really hard on your channel. You've been hitting it hard for what, 3, 4 months, baby? You've been smacking that, you've been hitting it really hard, and you should be getting more people. And I love, like, promoting your channel, but nobody sees my channel. So it's like, I'm promoting it. But it almost sucks because if you don't do drama, you don't get it, you don't grow that fast. But it's still organic. I'll give you that. We don't buy subs, anything like that. But, and then it's like bigger creators don't even. I'm not going to say that they. There's a few that will, but like mostly the ones that do drama, they're not going to promote the you know true crime part of it. Number one fan and mod. That's the deal. You know what? I channel does rock. Thank you, Mark. We do have a good time in here. Then we can talk about anything in here, but I know I need to get back to doing my true crime, but this last couple months has been like freaking madhouse. And like Bones really that's what I mean by I haven't done much with mine in the last couple months so I can understand not growing. But Bones really needs to get to the to monetization because, you know, but you know what? If I was in here making fun of people, I was in here dragging people, oh my God, I would have been to 3,000, 4,000. And that's no bagging on anybody who's made it that big. I'm not bagging on them for that. I'm just saying that everybody loves a good train wreck. I'm just not good at chewing people out. I'm not good at being mean or hateful or spiteful. And and I'm not and there's people that are able to do it in a classy way or a funny way. And I don't think they're being hateful. They're calling people on their bullshit. I love a lot of these people that call other people on their bullshit. That's just not, I mean, we got enough of that. And that's the thing. It's like Bones is Bones. So I know that once Bones gets to the point where she's monetized, it's not like she's going to forget everybody that she hangs out with here. Uh, Same thing with me. If I get monetized and I don't care if I have 100 chatters, it's going to be like, uh, you know, we're still going to be who we are. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I got a big head or anything, freaking 71 be the first to knock it off his shoulders. And Welsh should be right in line too. But I don't go out kissing everybody's ass. What I do say to people is authentic. Bones is the same way. I don't do a publicity tour. I've been called a panel whore before, a panel hopper. Usually, when I've done panels, it's about a subject I enjoy. And I don't say, hey, drop my link. Because that is the furthest thing from my mind when I'm in a conversation with people on a panel. It's not to be there for that purpose, but there's a lot of people that are. Yeah, you do. You have to stop and see, and that's what I'm saying. Uh, like I was on track in October, doing, you know, weekly. Sometimes I had 2 shows a week. Um, but I am the reason I'm not growing. I am ultimately because I'm not putting out the content that I need to put out in order to, you know. So, Oh yes, I love Juror Sagacious D. Yeah, exactly. I mean, oh, I love that name, Sadie. Ooh, gotta show Shady Sadie. Oh my god, adorable. Long as she can now sleep. Oh, Cora, Adeline, Abby, and Winston. Oh, how cute. I love it. Cute little names. Oh my god, guys. We've been on for 6 hours and 38 minutes. I know, right? Oh, Winston's being weaned off of epilepsy meds. Awesome. Ah, that's awesome. They're stubborn. Pugs are stubborn. I don't know. I usually have like itty bitty dogs. I mean, my little two weenies. Freaking cats are bigger than my dogs. My next my next doggy, I want a girl Pomeranian. I used to have a boy Pomeranian, but I want a girl Pomeranian so she could boss my two boy dogs around. That's good. Oh wow, that is good. Anyway, guys, I am going to have to end the live for tonight. Try to come up with some content in the next few days. That's damn Skippy, right? 71. Oh my god, I missed my 71 so bad. When you talk to someone for like a year and you don't, I mean, you talk to this person on a daily and you're like sisters like me and 71 are, and we're not able to communicate for that long, it's like, uh, withdrawal. And 71 withdrawal. Oh, yes, we need to do that. The, Yuba. Yeah, that one's so freaky. That one's so freaky. We gotta, yeah, I mean, I've been meaning to look into that. Or, yep, thank you all for coming tonight. It's been a pleasure. Look at Mark. Thanks, Ginger Mods and Subs. Say that in your poem voice, Mark. Mark says, thanks, ladies. Yeah. I know. Bones, you gotta freaking smack me. I'm telling you. I swear, ADHD brain. Anyway, I will catch you all on the flip side. Bones, email me so we can get started on the Yuba. Mod of the month. You won Mod of the year for 2022. See you later. Catch you on the flip side.